Hello. Oi. Oh yeah, the new Delta rune came out, that's right. Forgot about that. Like the third chapter or whatever it is. I saw him posted on Twitter. And apparently like Steam crashed or whatever. I thought that was like really funny. It's like, what the heck? Dang, brother. Let me center myself. I finally got rid of the watermark, so I can just center myself in my videos now. There we go. I never know how big I should be. Something like that. Okay. 3 and 4. It's been 4 years. Wow. Dang. He's been taking his time with it, huh? Though I hear it's quite popular, so. So is it the last chapter, or is he gonna keep making games? Is he gonna keep making Deltarune? 3 and 4. So there is gonna be like a 4th one. Something like that. Alright. Today, we're back. Oi, we're back. You know how it goes. We're playing some Mass Effect Andromeda once more. Oh, my model's in slow-mo. Because my computer can't handle both applications at once. Oh, there we go. Alright. There was an update today on VTube Studio, and the update made the watermark go across the entirety of the bottom of the screen rather than just a small section of it, so I ended up having to buy the watermark off. 15 bucks? I think it's well worth it. They need the support. It's free software, you know. Whoosh. There will be more chapters. You think a guy like that... You think a guy with his kind of creativity would, like, burn out on those kinds of games pretty quickly, but I guess not. I guess he enjoys it quite a bit, huh? Alright, we're back. I completely forgot what we're doing. We're traveling to Eladine. We finished up with this asteroid, that's right. Let's see. Sid wants to talk to us, sounds urgent. Probably not. It's probably not that serious, to be honest with you.
Outstanding, Pathfinder.
In the armory.
That's probably why he takes a while? Yeah, that makes sense. He probably... Yeah, I get that. He probably starts working on it, and then he's like, I don't want to do this part. And then he comes back to it later, and he's like, yeah, maybe we'll do it like this, or like this. Yeah. Especially for how much people like his games, you know? He probably wants to take, like, all the time in the world for it. He's got that, what's his name, disease. The guy who wrote, Game of Thrones. George R.R. Martin. He's got the George R.R. Martin disease. His hand broke and he finished Chapter 2 during COVID. Damn. It's dedication. I guess it's financial infrastructure. I don't... Well, maybe I get an extra trade capacity. Market dominance. I don't really care for the mining nodes. I don't really care for the extra consumables. 15% extra credits for Apex missions. I might as well get more credits. I don't know. Could always use, I mean, you could always use more credits, huh? Alright, let me unbox these guys. Dang. Silver crates. Oh, let's see if we finish. Nope. They did not succeed in their gold Apex mission. So sad. 50% chance? I'll still take that bet. 25% chance? Why not? Fuck it. Alright, let's pop these crates open. A lot of soft shell crabs. You open up these crates and you get like a ton of soft shell crabs for some reason. I mean, he could have made. I mean, I'm pretty sure he could have just made Undertale and just never made another game for the rest of his life. You know. I'm pretty sure that that's how successful that game was. I think. But you know. Sometimes they can't resist. Sometimes guys can't resist making games like that, you know. Oh, Hornet I don't want. I don't really need the Sidewinder. Yeah. Just get rid of these pistols. Don't want the shotgun for sure. Shotguns are Krungo. Pathfinder, keep the shadow for now. Well, you can have the shadow. I don't need it. Melee, I don't need any of the Carphalons or the hammers. Omniblade is a classic, but not quite what I'm looking for. Mods, you can have all the shotgun mods. Just like that, we're back down to 50 slots, which is very funny. Armor, even more now. I had like a coughing fit this morning. I don't know what's going on. I made the pizza finally. It was goat cheese and spinach. That's what the pizza was. It smells really bad, but it tasted okay. Probably wouldn't do it again, but it was nice to experience. I guess we're going to Eladine. $25 and I only have the demo. Dang. Yeah, I guess like, I guess he's charging like, it is like an indie game, right? So I guess like $20 bucks, $25 is like the full price indie game still. I guess indies haven't increased their price at all. They got that petite bourgeois artisan mindset where they're like, I love the craft and not the system. But then they still have to, you know, exist within it. Eladine it is, hunting the Archon on Kadara. Let's just go to Eladine. Let's not mix anything up right now. Let's just go to Eladine and we'll see. We'll go from there, I think. Rent exists, unfortunately. Yep. But as successful as a game as like Undertale was, you know, this just like when it comes to, you know, you read guys like the Losing Guitarian, I guess like one of the proper things to do is like get a big hit and then disappear. You know, like it's kind of like one-hit wonders in music. It's just like if you make like a song that's gonna live throughout the ages and make you like $1 million, why even continue making art? You know, why even continue like crafting stuff like that? Just sort of disappear. It's sort of like really rich people like Elon Musk, you know? It's just like he's got more money than God. Hello, sleep paralysis. Remember to hydrate and I'll see you tonight? Gotcha, sleep paralysis. All over the game. We're self-cesting all over this game tonight. Hello, K1. K1BO. Kibo. Oh, I see. Kibo. That's a sweet robot name. Most indie games are $40. Toby Fox said he just doesn't care because of Undertale and his music commissions. Exactly, you know? He seems to be doing it for the love of the, Toby Fox seems to be doing it for the love of the game. But, I mean, it seems like the most moral thing you can do if you hit the lottery like that is to just disappear. So what are we playing? We are playing Mass Effect Andromeda. This is the fifth Mass Effect game. But the fourth Mass Effect game in the mainline series, I guess? Never heard of it, sounds cool. You play as a human, sadly, and you on a generation ship towards Andromeda, and you get to colonize the next couple of galaxies over. It's pretty cool. I play on low graphics because my computer can't handle the high graphics. So the graphics are a little,
Sam, send Callow the nav point provided by our Krogan contact.
clay-like, I should say. He said it.
Drac,
He said the
we're landing
title.
on
We're
Element
self-cesting. We're
Rendezvous
self-cesting all
Your
over the
Trust.
place.
On my way.
Alright, Drax's coming with us. Alright, we're going to Eladine. I'm going to assume that this planet is probably going to look similar to the Krogan homeworld. I forgot what the Krogan homeworld's name was.
Where
Something.
is this meeting place exactly?
Called the Paradise. Middle of nowhere as far as I can tell.
Paradise is different for a Krogan.
Use that actual thumbnail. I had to. Damn, good thing all the moons lined up today. Asking for a friend. What are my political beliefs? I'm a communist.
Starship? No.
Only 41%.
Artifacts.
I will gather what information I can, Pathfinder.
Isn't that just the what's it called? I don't think that's an architect. Absolutely based. Sorry. I know some people don't like that stuff, but I'm too genuine in my beliefs. It hurts me and it helps me in a way you can't imagine. Toby Fox made the final boss music for Pokemon Purple and Violet while his hand was broken. Wow. Regret the drool suggestion? Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot. Like in the thumbnail, there's like drool between. It was a good suggestion though.
Who lives here besides the Krogan?
Scavengers with nothing to lose. Criminals chucked out of Kadara.
Worst, like,
Gonna be interesting.
yeah, for real.
I'm gonna head to the colony, smooth the waters.
Smooth the waters. What's it called? Did I not? Oh, I forgot to change my loadout. No, I need Drax with me. I just got a very loud ping on my phone. Hang on. Let me see. It's a voicemail. Fraud solutions. Uh-oh. That was me. My credit card always pings me every time I try and buy something. Cause I tried buying like the watermark removal on Steam, and they're like, uh-oh, this isn't you. And it's just like, nope. It's the same credit card, the same account using the same credit card. You know, and they're like, this can't possibly be you. So they're always like, please call us. And then I have to do the whole song and dance. I'm thinking about just like dropping the whole credit card altogether. They're gonna be so stingy with it.
Automated forward station deployment.
Want to play Deltarune? I can't buy. I have no money. You can always pirate it. That's probably, yeah, no, I might get like, you know, I might get bit in the shoulder for that, but you and I both know that Toby Fox probably has a lot of money at this point. He might be indie, but let's be honest. He's not lacking for labor. No, you're not. You're not gonna go ahead, Drax. You're coming with me, buddy. Alright. So the second we landed, there's actually a bunch of quests here, which is like very funny. Paradise. It's a big hole in the ground. Conflict in the colony, paradise, medical supplies, looking like a big square. Minerals, Eladine for Argaran artifacts. Whoa, it seems very small.
Temperature levels are climbing, Pathfinder.
It's very hot. It's very hot and very small.
Environmental temperatures are within acceptable limits.
The Krogan oh, Tachanka. Thank you, Josh. That's right, it was Tachanka.
Come this way. Follow me.
Okay.
That's a fancy ship, all right. You'll find lots of deals inside.
Lots of deals inside. The Tachankas, they nuked their own homeworld, right? That's so cool. That's basically this planet. The damage Deltarune fans might unleash afterwards. I hope it's bad.
Nice duds.
Nice
Better
duds.
watch your back. There's probably already a dozen people planning to kill you for them.
He probably already knows that people are gonna pirate it and has something for it. Yeah, he's got that Nintendo mindset where he's like, oh, you pirated my game? Well, here's like a hand grenade I emailed to your house.
Are you threatening me? Sounded like it.
Me? No, just trying to be helpful. I know a hard target when I see one. And I stay on your good side. Maybe you won't mind me picking up the scraps you leave behind.
The scraps I leave behind.
What else can I do for you?
I'm looking for a Krogan. No, I don't. I didn't mean to talk to you.
Suit yourself.
I thought I could just like punch you in the face or something. Excuse me.
Step off.
My bad. My bad.
Not allowed back here.
Okay. Okay. Hello, Ania. What you got for me?
So you're Ania.
That's right. And you
Yeah, it's where Morden
Glad you're
died.
next.
That's right.
We do business with the same people on Kadara.
Ah, yes, one of the newcomers. Welcome, all of you, to my paradise.
My paradise.
Outside the gates, you're on your own, but in here, you're safe. Anyone violates the peace, they have to answer to me.
I've never played. You know, I never played Undertale. I've never played Deltarune. I haven't even played Earthbound. You know, I have no background for sort of any of those kinds of games. So like, they look good. You know, don't get me wrong. They look like a swell time. I see why I could definitely see why there's like a cult fan base around it, you know? But for some reason I just never picked it up or whatever. Do I often dream about my life in the past? I think about it sometimes. I don't really dream about it. They already found the secret boss. The game's been out for only 7 hours. Unsurprising.
Yeah, everyone's on their best behavior. Is it natural, or are they on something?
Nothing so complicated. These people need me. They need what I sell, so they behave, or they're out. Now what can I get you? How can I help? Just let me know.
Only ever touched it because of the fandom. Yeah, it seems like the only way I'm gonna be like playing something like Deltarune or something like Undertale is because somebody's gonna like bully. Like eventually, you guys are probably gonna like bully me into playing it one day when I have no idea what to play. Other than that, I don't really plan on playing it myself, but I'm sure one day we'll get to that point. There's a lot of video games, and people want you to play the classics, you know? And to respond to your economic leanings, I'm starting to lean that direction too, with how much capitalism has screwed me. It's just... I don't mean to come off as an anti-capitalist. That's not really what I'm saying when I say I'm a communist. I am saying I think that it's more ontological than it is like for most people, their ideological and their sociological leanings in life come about through their experiences with the world around them. I read a lot of books when I was younger. I read a lot of political and philosophical theory, just a lot, like way too much. And I got like that, like, I can't really, it's hard for me to phrase it, because there's like, unless you've read things like Dialect of Enlightenment, and you've read like its countervalences and stuff like Being in Time. I've got En Passant sitting on my desk, and I've got Being in Time, I've got Phenomenology of the Spirit over here, you know, and like there's like the Manifesto, and then like there's all 3 volumes of Capital that you have to get through. You eventually get to the point where it's like, your anger can only do so much for you. It can really only push you up to the boundary. And that's for like a lot of people. Because if anything really did change because of that, like, anger, you really wouldn't see all this fucking misery going around. I'm kind of like an above average. I'm not like the other girls. That's the thing. I'm actually a special kind of girl. Yeah, I don't mean to, yeah, I'm not like trying to like pique my intelligence, but I'm also, well, Graham, come on, you know I'm not good at socializing with people. What I'm trying to say is that people are like angry at the system. That doesn't mean you want a different system, though. I can offer you, like, because like this is what it sort of leads to, right? It's just a lot of people just want their basic necessities taken care of. things like healthcare, things like food security, things like rent. And not many people understand what anything is meant by the idea of like a classless, stateless, moneyless society. So I can't really like, how do I go about showing something that doesn't, it's like it's like asking like a Middle Ages like nobleman or like a Middle Ages like priestly class character. Just ask him like, hey, what do you think about like double entry bookkeeping? You know, what do you think about, you ever heard of like quantitative easing? You know anything about like fiscal derivative markets? And they're gonna look at you like, we should cut this guy's head off, you know? So it's just like, I don't know. I hope all of you one day find yourself in greener pastures. Selfcest is not an option. That's what I'm saying. No name? No name? No surname? It's so sad because we've played this game up to this point. We're sort of like nearing sort of like the middle part of the game, I think, or closer to the end. And we haven't jerked off once. We've made out and we've had sex with like almost every character in the game at this point. We haven't touched ourselves even once. This is anti-gooner racism. Just show me your inventory.
What can I buy?
I don't know. What do you have to trade? Mostly I sell water, but you should go out to the tanks if you want that.
Is there anywhere else on the planet to, I don't know, find water?
Not really. And if I don't like the look of you or you get on my bad side, then no water for you.
No water for me. Nebula? Ooh, now that's a paint job. You're not selling... Oh, okay, I see. What augments do you have? Yeah, mod slot extension is so funny. I don't know... Oh, you trade an augmentation slot for a mod slot. Oh, I don't know about that. The augmentation slots seem a little more fun than the mod slots. Well, I don't know. I guess it depends on what your single fire system is, Krungo. Monolith Midnight. I'll buy the paints, but I'll probably grab the Nebula one. It's probably a little better than the one I'm using right now. It's a decryption key. That's Krungo. I'm not going to decrypt. Sudoku is one of the easiest games ever invented. I don't know how people are like, I don't get it. Willing to learn if you have suggestions? I do not. Sorry. Maybe one day. I guess. I don't know. Read marks. Forgot how bad this game looked. First of all, I'm on the lowest settings, so I can't really give the game like a clean cut as far as the graphics go. Even on the lowest settings, it does still look like clay though. It looks like very unmolded clay. You know, like you can see like the shadow mapping is pixelated because it's not really fair to like. I'm not really giving the game like a fair jab as far as the graphics goes because I'm not running the best graphics card, I guess, for some reason. Like I'm running like an i9 3080, and for some reason I can run this game at higher graphics, but if I do, secondary applications suffer. If I run the game at like a medium settings, then my VTuber model slows down into slow-mo, which I guess is like a perk all on its own, but I am a gravity mage after all. In my experience, I found my own IQ somewhat of a curse and a blessing, and now it's a waste if I give up on life. Ah, oh, Graham. You're so cool. Not as like an insult, but it's cool to find something to believe in, I guess. Because I don't mean to be like a nihilistic political being, but I get like that a lot, you know. It's nice to look within yourself and then look at the people around you and say, maybe life is worth living. Like, even if it is like throughout like the wrong intention of like, oh, these people are stupid, I shouldn't die. You know, even if it is like that, it's impressive to me for people to find meaning like that. Because for me, when I look around and I see all these people suffering, it's excruciating. My face is tired just looking at it. It's funny, isn't it? It's so pale. It's so unfired in a kiln. Look at this, we got like a gang. We're gonna get our asses kicked.
Are you Jorgal Strux?
Maybe. You who I think you are?
I'm the Pathfinder from the Nexus.
Jorgal Strux, what a name.
Yeah, I did. Thanks for coming.
You should stay with the knowledge, however, just do not look at the horrors of this world. You can't really engage with changing society if you don't know how bad it gets, though, you know? I don't mean to, like, sometimes I get to the point where I want to avoid expressing and sharing knowledge about how bad this world can get, but you can't really... It's like... I don't know. You should definitely... people should grow thicker skin, but for the right reasons. Not to become, like, jaded about human beings, but so they can become jaded about the system. You know? You should love life. You should love life and yourself, I think. And that's... I hate to be Christian about this. I do not mean to be Christian when I say this. Please do not take this as like a Christian saying. But the problem is, when you fight for a better society, you also get to be saved. You know? That's like something you have to like reconcile with. I want to build
Everyone's
bridges.
best chance for survival is to cooperate. That includes the Krogan.
Good. Nice to know some people are on our side.
So, trouble at the colony?
It's heading to a bad place.
We can't be there anymore.
Morta's
Damn.
become a tyrant.
Mortar's
Did she
become a
kick you
tyrant.
out?
Hasn't come to that yet. So we're
Jorgal
letting her
Strux
alone.
is such a...
Wanna keep
I can't
an
get
eye
that
on
name
her.
out of my brain.
She's planning a strike against the Nexus. That much we know.
Drac disagrees.
Drac trusts Morta, and I trust Drac.
Hearn, Morta's leading the colony for a reason. She's tough, but that's good. You're not there, Drac. Morta is going to rip this colony apart. And then we're all going to die.
Krogan dying. Your homeworld's worse than this place.
Nice, Vetra.
Everyone needs food and water, even Krogan. Morta's rationing. My group thinks the Krogan should make peace with the Nexus.
Yeah, that makes sense.
We need the Krogan, and the Krogan need us. We all came to Andromeda as one. We should at least try to fix this.
Well, there won't be a colony to make peace with if Morta ruins it. You don't believe me? Go to the Krogan colony yourself and see what she's planning.
Oh yeah? Well,
Ravenar Brink. He's one of us, on the inside.
well, at least my name isn't Jorgal Strux.
Really on the line?
Fuck.
I'll go. Better hope she doesn't shoot me on sight.
Yeah, that'd be a bad omen.
That'd be a bad omen. Go to the Krogan colony. I didn't mean to activate the main quest. I probably should have left the gangers here. Get your point, but it's easy to get it off your chest sometimes. Yeah, Graham. Anytime, man. Anytime you guys want to come in here and start spouting your own personal manifestos, you can. I will ban you if it's like, if it leans... I will ban you if your political manifesto comes in here and leans anywhere right of Lenin, so... But you can. The urge to turn the NPCs into Swiss cheese, it's like... Look at these guys, man. They're standing back. Look at us. Look at us. Fucking Jorgal Strux. What a name, man. The downfall of civilization is an individual, from a Japanese man speaking perfect English. Is that a Metal Gear Solid quote? That's always been my intention in life, trying to make things better for both me and those I care about. That's kind of what I'm talking about. You're gonna have to love more than yourself and your immediate surroundings. And that's hard to do. Especially for, like, the Westerner, you know? Especially for, like, anybody who's on the internet right now. I just wanted to activate these sub-quests. I just want more fetch quests, please. Please give me more fetch quests. Where is this guy? You? Are you hanging out by the crates? Oh, a scavenger. Now this is my kind of fetch quest. Just don't think about it too much, you're doing good. I think that's... yes and no. You know? I think that's like... It's like... I don't mean to say that there isn't anything you can do about it. I do mean to say that you're probably not going to do anything about it, so in that regard, then yeah, that makes sense.
What are you looking at?
I was just curious, mate. Nothing.
What? Nothing.
Really? Because it looks like you're looking at me. I don't like it.
Not looking to start anything.
I'm just another customer, not looking for trouble.
Yeah? Then you shouldn't have come here. Because on Eladon, you can bet trouble's looking for you. Can't handle that? Shouldn't have sat down here, idiot.
Whoa.
Watch who you're calling an idiot.
Yeah, buddy.
What are you gonna do about it, idiot?
Okay,
Pathfinder,
let's...
is it necessary to engage with this individual? I don't see how it helps our cause.
I'm not gonna fight him, but...
Let's just back away slowly, guys.
Wow, stories about Eladin are true.
Damn.
Ryder, I heard that little exchange. Wow. Be careful around that one.
Brain
Ryder.
chemical
Got
imbalance.
it. I'll add it to
Sweet.
my databanks.
Brain chemical imbalance is a funny way to put that. Paradise, and it's a big hole in the ground. It's a bunch of big holes in the ground, huh? Nice. Alright, let me see. What do we... That's like so much to do here. Hang on. Scan scavenger. Scan the scavenger's garbage. Scan all these nerds.
That one didn't work. Try someone else.
Everybody's got a brain chemical imbalance, huh? Reroll scan unsuccessful. Halsey! It's Halsey!
See if I won't.
What's up, girl? Boy?
Hey, I recognize your insignia. Your Nexus, right? A Pathfinder. Kent Halsey, Nexus Security.
And you're here?
Didn't know your duties reached all the way to Eladin.
It doesn't. I'm here for... personal reasons.
Oh, a little
Isabel fell
chemical
in with
brain
the wrong
imbalance.
people.
I see what he's
She
saying.
joined the rebellion and was exiled to Kadara. Somehow, she pissed off enough people to end up in this hellhole.
Your security and your sister's a troublemaker. Puts you in an awkward situation.
I don't care about that. I'm here to find her. I know she can't come back to the Nexus, but we can start over on Kadara.
That's very noble of you.
You're a good brother, Kent.
Don't congratulate me yet. The problem is, I underestimated this planet. I don't have a vehicle or a way to survive the heat.
Damn.
I'm stuck before I've even started.
Tough luck, buddy. No, God.
Don't worry.
Sorry.
I can track Isabel down for you.
My bad.
hoped you'd
Whatever,
say
man.
that.
Best of
I
luck.
think the salvager from Kadara has info on her. She wouldn't give me anything, but maybe you can get her talking.
Maybe you can get her talking. Oh my god, dude, the Sasari up here is gonna shoot this guy in the back of the head. Damn. Chill, girl, chill. Oh, fuck. Let's scan, let's scan some chemical imbalances first. Oh, there's fluoride. This must be what it's from. Yeah, don't take that literally.
What are you looking at?
You? Why is everybody saying that, man? I just got here. Is that mine? Is that the Nomad? Was that just a Mako? Oh. Oh. Where's my car? Where's my water? Not here. Well, whatever. I guess I struggle with upbringing of right-leaning parents. Always taught to love the individual until you have your affairs in order before trying to fix society. Yeah, you know, I mean, Maslow's hierarchy of laws is a very enlightened idea, but sadly, that only describes nothing. You know, you can't work with yourself, you know? You gotta have other people. It makes sense, you know, it makes it. There's a lot of good rhetoric out there. There's a lot of good rhetoric. People are very good at tossing rhetoric around, you know? Not all of it's wrong.
Do nothing.
Okay, you didn't do anything.
Good. Tell them that when they come.
And I'm not saying like they're wrong for saying that. There is like an idea of like, oh, you know, I mean, if you're like out there on the street or whatever, you should probably get like a job and find like stable footing before you can go out and help people. But at what point along the line do you help society? Because like because the thing with that is like as you move up the chains of society, as you get more and more and more, you have like a family, you acquire property, you have things like a savings account that has money in it, you know, maybe you start building a career, then everything else sort of fades, you know, because you become scared of losing those things. Then you've lost the will to help society. I mean, if that isn't the most apparent with, like, the baby boomer generation, then I don't know what is.
Interesting.
What's his problem? Another brain chemical imbalance? I'm starting to see a pattern here. This planet may be cursed.
Heard you killed Klex.
You deny your weapons its purpose? For real. For real. Ever heard them talk about Metal Gear Liquid? Yeah. Metal Gear Plasma. Metal Gear Gaseous State. Dude, who put the moon? Who put the moon so close to that planet? The moon! What's up with you guys? You guys mind if I hang out?
I'm gonna mess you up when we get out of here.
Not me, man.
Yeah? You mess me up, you're never seeing those star charts again.
Damn, brother.
Conclusive.
He's fine, but he's got a brain chemical imbalance. Damn.
And I hid those charts. You kill me, no chance you're leaving this hellscape.
And I'm gonna kill you right here.
I just told you I have your map. You're way off this planet. How are you so stupid?
Damn, I wanted to watch him kill him. I'm gonna peel your skin off and then feed it to you. That doesn't sound too bad. The Rebel. I think that's the main quest. The Rabble. I think it's time to venture out. We need our car, though. This does seem like a very small planet. At least a small colony. There's the forward station. There it is. Is that the main quest? The main quest. Catch transponder. No, give me the Helios assignment on Eladine. Tame in the desert. Eladine must speak with Valonia. Go to the Krogan colony. Okay, never mind. I guess. Ah, the Rebel. Oh. I don't want to solve the Krogan colony's problems just yet. Hello!
Well, well, look at you. I'm good at reading people. Want me to guess who you are?
Shoot.
Shoot.
A Pathfinder.
Damn, girl! Yeah.
How'd you know?
I cheated. I run salvage to Kadara. Word travels fast there. Should hear what the Collective is saying about you.
You're sad you need a Nintendo Switch 2? Oh, fuck. Don't forget to buy the tutorial. Metal Gear Gushing Liquid? That nice. Idiot reading this wrong. Metal Gear Rigid? How would I rate my day? Not too bad. I woke up, I made the pizza. It was goat cheese and spinach. I think. Goat cheese and spinach. It was a goat cheese and spinach pizza. It was okay. I wouldn't buy it again. Probably just stick with a cheese pizza. I'm starting to get to that point in my life where I'm like, I don't want toppings on my pizza. I just want cheese and sauce on a pizza. You know, it's really weird. But other than that, my day's been good. Let me think. The Borderlands 3 video is still taking like a long time. I've got one more DLC to get through, and then I gotta finish a couple of the subquests. And then like finish that game off. I'm almost done. But tomorrow I run out of content. I run out of scheduled content, like shorts and videos and stuff. So I went through my backlog of last month's stream clips, because sometimes I'll mark like a ticker in the middle of a stream or in the middle of like a video I'm making, and then I can make like a short out of that. So I went through that and I got like a couple more. I gotta edit those together, and then I'll have maybe like another couple days worth of content to get this next video out. It's very interesting, like, trying to treat this like a job. I'm not really sure how I feel about it. Maybe not like a job, but like as like a production feature. Having like no supervisor and no boss is like a really strange feeling. This must be what like a proletarian society would be like. Awful. Terrible day, Gibster? I'm sorry to hear that. Can't afford the third chapter of Deltarune. Can't afford the Nintendo Switch 2. Why even live? Light sauce or slathered on? Like as far as like a pizza I prefer? I think I prefer light on the sauce as far as pizzas go. I don't really like the Chicago style or deep dish or like Detroit style or anything like that. I like sauce. I like the sauce. I mean, I guess it depends on the sauce. If it's like a white sauce, that is just a cheese sauce. So I'm like, yeah, okay, maybe go like a normal amount. But if it's like a red sauce, I can't handle a lot of marinara. It's like even like in spaghetti, I'm like, okay, this is like a white sauce, but I prefer to go light on it, you know? What you walk into? I'm talking about the boys getting together, creaming some sauce on some pizza. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying, Kai? What are they saying?
Well, now I'm curious.
Don't worry, all good things.
My nose is also very stuffed for some reason. Maybe it is dusty in my apartment. Salty pizza? Yeah. Salty pizza's not too bad. Like you throw like a bunch of olives onto like a pizza or whatever. Ooh. I get that. Halsey, Aladdin, salvage running. I don't really care.
Take it easy.
Always do.
I don't need your information. I guess I need your information. Shit. Alright.
You've survived the gang leaders and the worm, so...
The worm? What do you mean the worm?
I'm impressed.
Got info on someone named Isabel Halsey?
What am I?
Ooh, a roasted garlic on a pizza? Now we're cooking. There you go. That's not too bad. The problem with that is we've got some pretty pungent pizzas at work, and people will come through it because I work at a grocery store, but it's got like a hot bar and like a pizza bar and stuff like that, and it's really popular during the lunch rush because right across the street is like corporate headquarters, so they can come in and get a discount. And we got some really pungent pizzas, like a garlic pizza, and man, that shit sticks to you. Like, I'm not even anywhere near the pizza, and they'll hand me the box of pizza that they put the pizza in, and I come home smelling like the pizza, and I'm like, fuck, maybe I don't ever eat food ever again. Opinion on garlic bread? It's pretty good. Though, okay, it depends on how you do it, though. You know, because what a lot of people do is they sprinkle garlic, they oil up a piece of bread, right? And then they'll sprinkle garlic powder onto it, and then they'll bake it. The problem with that is that burns the garlic, you know? So you get like a really bitter garlic like flavor in your mouth. There's like a good way to do garlic bread, and that's not it, let me tell you. Food good? Okay, caught. You got me. You got me. Kind of good. I wouldn't like to eat it every day. Yeah, Kai, you get it. But hey, but let me tell you, working around it every day, whatever. Pretty please.
Come on. You're the only one here who doesn't want to kill me. Just help me out.
Fine. I've never met her, but I heard a few scavengers talking. Mentioned a cave out in the dunes. Something about Isabel's time being limited. This is the nav point. Just watch out. That's a bad area.
All of Eldon is
I was about to say that. Fuck, dude. I might be. I've been playing so many BioWare games like over the past couple years. I think I'm in the writer's head at this point. I was just about to say, isn't all of Eldon bad? Maybe I should. Maybe I should read like an actual book. I need a larger lexicon. This is getting silly.
What's your take on Eldon?
Eldon.
If the worm or the gang leaders
The worm.
don't kill you, the heat in Ataraxia will. I don't know how anyone can live here.
Somehow they make it work.
Barely. At least once a trip, an escaped slave or ex-cultist tries to bribe me for a ride out of here. Except the Krogan. I've seen New Tachanka. We'd all be lucky to have a setup like theirs.
Talking about the
You
scavengers.
must deal with the scavengers a lot.
No more than I have to. Slavery, cannibalism, gang leader worship. It's enough to make my skin crawl.
They're horrible, but you work with them.
Strong words from one of their customers.
I buy from them. Doesn't mean I have to like them. Might be safe here, but out there, if a gang leader wants you dead, you're dead.
You did.
I don't plan to let my guard down.
Running salvage.
You said you run salvage to Kadara. How does that work?
The scavengers come from Hell's Promise to sell me their scraps. I pay them next to nothing.
Damn.
Charming. Then what?
I haul my loot to Kadara and sell to the merchants. The charlatan takes a portion of my haul, of course. I'm still sitting pretty. Sometimes I even buy water from Ania and sell it at a premium in the flop house.
It's a solid life. Damn.
If you say so.
She must be making quite a bit of money then.
Always do.
Me when I see like an arbitrage professional, shoot this motherfucker. Thoughts on milkshakes? Oh, fucking milkshakes are delicious, dude. Milkshakes are, oh, they're so good. Any kind of milkshake, really. I think I might just, because I have like a blender, but it's like a really tiny blender, so I'm like, I kind of want to go down to like Target and get like a pint of vanilla ice cream and just start stuffing shit in the ice cream. Blending it up.
I'm reading a normal temperature range, Pathfinder.
It's the Slender Gentleman. A peach milkshake from Legit Peach. Damn, that sounds good. I'm more of a banana guy, but peach milkshake does sound really good. Especially because it's like summer, or like it's almost summer now. Can I get up here? Am I gonna die? Okay. A lot of fluorite up here. Fluorite, rather. I'm gonna keep calling it fluoride. I don't think anybody can really stop me from doing that. There's a sniper rifle up here. Somebody's hanging out with the fluoride. Somebody was sniping with the fluoride. Well, I won't have a shortage of fluoride anytime soon. For some reason, talking about milkshakes instantly reminded me that Kingdom Hearts exist, and now I'm like, oh fuck, now I want to play Kingdom Hearts. Kingdom Hearts, that'd be a long playthrough, though. Kingdom Hearts is a long game, even just like any one of the games. Let's go grab this medical supply since we're here.
Temperatures are within acceptable limits.
Your mom.
Life support at
Hang on.
100%.
How do I change my car spray paint? Here we go. Midas Touch. Got the Migrant Spirit. Oh, that's a good one. Monolith Midnight. The N7's a pretty good. Nebula, I think, is what I want. Tachanka Grit. That's pretty, I guess I was already using Nebula? Whatever. Whatever. Get my car down here. Now. Banana's pretty good.
So, Eladin. Charming so far.
I've got like a bunch of frozen fruit in my fridge, you know? Because I wanted to make like smoothies, but then I haven't been making smoothies, you know, because I have to like defrost the fruit. But like dumping all that fruit in like a milkshake would be pretty good.
Hopefully abandoned?
Scans indicate it is not. The site is active with scavengers and remnant bots. Here, scavengers have taken over an abandoned camp between the two.
A flop house.
Located in one of the planet's sinkholes is New Tachanka, the Krogan colony.
Sinkholes. Sounds fun.
Not really. Eladin is
Not really.
locked to its sister moon and that
Oh shit.
giant above. This side of the moon never cools.
Why the fuck did they settle here?
A sinkhole without shelter would mean certain death, as one's blood would boil in 75 seconds.
And on that cheery note, let's head for the climate-controlled paradise of the Nomad.
Why didn't they just settle around the space where it would be paradise around the like the ring of the planet? Anyway, get me out there. Get me out into the desert.
Pretty upset with you.
The usual. Curfew's unfair. Staying back in the Nexus where it's safe is unfair. Everything's unfair.
Me
She
coded.
hates me.
She pulled a "you're not my mom" line.
Not this time.
You're doing fine.
Is that Ket? No, okay. I was gonna say, what are Ket doing on here? Are they looking for a fight, I guess? Damn, this is way out here in the middle of nowhere. Okay, that's Ket. Never mind.
I don't.
Whoa.
I don't think I see a bottom.
No, okay. Should I get over there then? That's a big ass hole. That's a long way around too. That would be very difficult to get out of, huh? I almost drove straight off. If you consider me a mouse. Why didn't they settle on the border area? Exactly. Like when you have like a tidally locked planet and one side is hot and never cools, and one side is cool but never heated, then there's like that ring around like the perimeter of like where they touch, where it's like, oh, this is like perfect weather, isn't it? At least that's what I've heard. I think Mercury might be tidally locked. I don't think there's a ring around Mercury. I think it just sort of all blends together. What was my first rage quit? On stream or just in general? Chess is a very funny rage quit. You're like Magnus. In like that in that tweet. Did it really landed over there? There's nothing over there. This must be like what Tatooine is like. God damn, all this for some medical supplies, dude. All this for some damn medical supplies. How many there are. God damn, dude. Please die. Regardless, I'm ready to stop playing Borderlands. Ugh. It's so... The writing is kind of killing me. I think... Because, like, after Borderlands 3, Borderlands 4 is going to come out this year, and I am going to play that, of course. I'm not really sure when I'm going to play Tiny Tina's Wonderland, though, because that's also, like, a very long game with some DLC to it, I think. So, but I'm so used to playing Borderlands and it's so ordered, so I'm like, oh, well. Dude, come on. Jump. I need to change armor. I need something a little more robust. Because I don't think I need the XP anymore. And the loot rarity is not really a thing. Hello, Birdie, what's up? Monopoly? But yeah, Monopoly's a pretty... I can imagine a lot of people's first rage quit was Monopoly. That makes sense. That's like a... Oh, yeah. Problem with Nebula is that it does not look good in bright lights. Investigate the anomaly. Turian Ark lost but not forgotten. Mason Barrow. The Turian Pathfinder is still alive. You think so? Yeah, let's do it. Hang on. Like flashbang. I was just over there. Okay. It's so bright. I can't see anything. I love desert planets. I love desert planets. Thank you, Bloom Effects. Uno, not too bad. I lost chest. I rage quitted so hard I considered impact frame. Oh, don't fall, don't fall. Give me 6 wheel. Go, 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 go. Jesus. Don't fall in the hole. Good sir, good sir. Watch your driving. Nutcracker puzzle game. Couldn't beat one level against the Rat King. Oh. As for you, it was Uno. Yeah. Mine also might have been Monopoly. I'm not sure. When I had everybody on Roblox. Don't worry, I'll get the Discord server done soon enough. I just have to stop being lazy about it. Your computer can't run Roblox? For real? I'm sorry to hear that. I thought the game prided itself on low fidelity. Unless it's like, we've updated the game so much now. We've got a new graphics engine.
Repeat, not hostile. Please do not shoot.
Okay, okay.
Don't trust everything you hear out here, kid.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Come out with your hands up.
Pathfinder, I'm Dirk Barrett. I speak for everyone you see here. Glad you're hearing me out instead of shooting me in the face.
See me raging at Uno 2 as a kid? My computer is such a dinosaur. Well, there's always old-ass games. I've been thinking about grabbing like a, not switching back to like Windows XP, because like I want to play new games, but like, because like I saw like the old ass fucking like click sound the other day, I think, playing Roblox, and I was like, oh man, I it's such a nostalgic feeling of navigating the Windows XP user interface. I was like, maybe I'll find like a Windows GUI pack or something. My opinion on high graphics, if I could run higher graphics, I would. I think it's a better viewing experience. I think it's horrid on I think it's horrid on like technology though. Especially on my computer, I can't run higher graphics on some stuff. Talk, shoot him, I ain't gonna shoot him.
It never really hurts to listen.
I agree. Most of the people who live here don't, as I'm sure you've noticed. They kill anything that moves, including each other. Long-term prospects for survival? Zero. Me? I haven't lost my mind. I don't want to die. Neither do these people. That's why I need your help.
Pathfinders do help people.
Well, I am the Pathfinder, and I'm pretty sure my job description includes help people survive in Helios. So, shoot. What do you need?
First, we need to move. This shelter is small and can't be fortified. Another gang has taken over a base about 20 clicks from here. Beautiful setup they don't know how to use. Idiots taking apart the walls for scrap. If you can help us clear them out, I think we'll be good.
I'll try.
I'll see what I can do.
Thanks, Pathfinder. Anything else you need to know, just ask.
Your group's odd for Elodie.
You and your crew aren't as violent as the other scavengers here.
From the start, Eladin was about how much
Eladin?
firepower you had. Got firepower, you can take what you want. Resulted in lots of people using their guns to get bigger guns. Eventually, I had to step back and think about what I really wanted out here, and how to get there. Turns out I wasn't the only one.
System Shock 1 and 2, Thief, Deus Ex. Luckily I can play RimWorld. That's good. RimWorld's a pretty infinite experience, so that's a good one. When's the next time I'm gonna play Roblox? I'm not sure. It could be next week, it could be in a couple of weeks. I might take a break, I'm not sure. We'll see. If I get the Discord channel up, we might not even play it on stream. Might just have like an offline session. Might make a video out of it or something. I don't know. We'll see. Personally don't mind as long as it's creative or has good lore. Like, as far as video games go, yeah, I know people love to say, like, the graphics in video games don't matter, but that's, like, not true at all. Or aren't as important as, like, writing or gameplay. Also, I don't think that's true at all. I think that deeply undercuts, like, artistic labor power. But I don't know. Why Aladdin?
Why did you come to Eladin?
Eladin.
Seemed like a good idea.
I can't remember that name for the life of me.
I know. Not the smartest move. Kadara bothered some people. Sloane muscling her way into Angara territory. I guess some of us wanted to start with a clean slate. Too bad I got shit on so fast.
After the base, what next?
If you manage to get a fortified base, what then?
Trade, hopefully. We know the Krogan are out here. Once we're set up, we'll try to make contact. Maybe if we're really successful, the other exiles will come around and join us. I just know that anarchy is unlikely to get us very far. We need people working towards the same goal.
Idealistic. I like it.
I like your optimism. That's the stuff we need to really make it work out here.
Yeah, well, I'm a romantic at heart. What can I say? I'm not stupid. I know it's not going to be painless. But, as they say, if you're gonna die, better die trying.
I'm gonna leave? Alright, Birdie. Thanks for popping in.
Nothing else right now. I'll head out.
Alright, won't keep you.
Aspirations. Can I loot your stuff? You're not gonna let me loot your stuff? Let me loot your stuff. Cool. Oh, damn. Alright, well, maybe I should have shot him and took his stuff. A raider camp? Is this it? Somewhere. Well, he's gonna have to wait, I guess. Let me go to this drop point. Oh, there's New Tachanka. Okay. There's the city. I was wondering, I was like, cause I saw the overview and I was like, isn't it over here somewhere? My first gaming experience, StarCraft 1 on the PC. I played the campaign a little, and then I think I just went and played RuneScape. Might have been that. It was either StarCraft 1 or Galactic Battlegrounds. I may not look it, but I got that RTS, or got that RTS blood. Even though I haven't played an RTS in like unstream yet, I guess. But next week I'm thinking of starting
Ambient temperature is normal.
starting StarCraft 1's campaign and then going like StarCraft 2 campaign and stuff like that. And then maybe even customs, who knows? I may even shit my pants. These sinkholes? Don't fall into the sinkholes.
Pathfinder, I detect broken scavenger machinery.
So,
Yeah?
Morta's still pissed off at the Nexus. You'll want to be careful around her, kid.
It's amazing they managed to set up any kind of working colony on that.
That's what I'm thinking too. It's amazing. Look at this. Like, look at this colony. Looking like Duratan over here.
It's hellscape.
Once the Krogan put their mind to something, they'll get it done.
Mining zones have been added to your nav system, Pathfinder.
I'm not going to the mining zone. I'm gonna sit in the shade, and I'm gonna sit and spin in the shade. It's just the right direction.
Stay alert.
I gotta stop opening my map. I keep getting flashbanged. Red Alert? Oh, I played Red Alert as well. That's a good one. Holy fuck. Maybe there is a worm out here. Those guys are just landing out here in the middle of the desert. That's very cool. You're eating your feelings? Is it a milkshake? Good pick. Solitaire? I'm sorry to hear that, Graham. I learned about Solitaire a lot later. From my sister.
It's difficult to obtain a clear reading on all pods at once. We should investigate.
Get your guns out, lads. You sniper, who's a sniper? Bye. Yeah, I definitely need some stronger armor, I think. I don't know if there's an armor rating in this game, but it feels like my health is just going down faster and faster as we move throughout the system. Oh, I was like, there's nothing over there, girl. Ooh, iced. Just like God intended.
No life forms detected, Pathfinder.
They're all dead.
Sam, we should have Mason's genetic profile in the initiative database. Let's check it against the pods.
Oh, damn.
No match. Perhaps a distant cousin. Reading negative. Not Mason Barrow.
Not Mason Barrow. Open up!
Get it open.
Pathfinder, the body has no vitals.
We were too late.
Damn it.
The stasis pod still functions. I can access its data history. According
Ice
to the
cream,
final
delicious.
record,
What kind of
the
ice cream? What
stasis pod was
flavor?
jettisoned from Ark Natanus.
Maybe when it hit the
Isn't the
surge.
petting maybe
Timeline
getting a
doesn't
little
match.
bit
This
weird?
pod was ejected long
What does
after
that even
Natanus
mean,
was
man?
reported missing.
What do you mean by that? Let me zoom in on my face. Hang on. I feel smaller. There. Now I take up like half the screen. Perfect. This feels better. There. Now we're gaming. There's hope.
We assumed the Ark was destroyed, but maybe it's intact.
Mint
The crew could still
Choco.
be alive.
Yurumi
They're
Anata?
dumping colonists in stasis? That's
Wow.
worse.
We should finish checking the pods for Mason, then report back to Avidus.
Are you sure? Let them pet each other. Let them touch. It's their love language. Oh, I still have to keep scanning the pods.
Turian, but not their Pathfinder.
Charian, but not the
None of the
Pathfinder.
points match Mason Barrow, Pathfinder.
Pathfinder?
Hopefully that means he's still alive.
Alright. Contact the Vetus via the Tempest communications. I'll keep that in mind, but let's keep going and grab this mineral. Threw a trash bag into space. There's just a rock out here, huh? Way out here in the desert in the middle of nowhere? Is there gonna be a giant worm as well? I hope there's a big worm. We battled 2 worms already. Mark, I made steak. Oh, come on! This is embarrassing. You're embarrassing me in front of the other rich people who go sand surfing. Hello. Get up the hill, thank you. Excuse me. What's going on over here? It's just a doorway.
Undocumented mineral nearby, Pathfinder.
Pathfinder? Oi, Pathfinder. I got a hole in my brain, Pathfinder. Oh, there's nickel underground. That's good. That lets me know some very important things. Alright. Yeah, the planet's riddled in it. What's going on down here? Is there a secret? That door is locked.
Well, it's better.
I advise against prolonged sun exposure, Pathfinder.
Gonna be hard to avoid out here.
For real. Chocolate ice cream. Yeah, chocolate's a pretty good one. Strawberry over chocolate? Yeah, I think I used to be like, oh, there he is. There's the worm. It must be that worm I keep hearing about. That's not an architect, though. It's a different kind of worm. Looks like 2 worms. Please don't eat me. I got a kid. I have a kid. Please don't eat me. I used to love chocolate when I was younger. I'd do chocolate everything. Especially for like ice cream, I'd be like, yeah, give me like a triple chocolate chunk with like brownie bites in it, of course. That makes sense, doesn't it? But as I've gotten older, I'm like, I could go for like a fruit flavored ice cream. I need your data, so prepare to die. Ooh, that hurts. Damn lasers. See ya.
Nice work.
Chocolate can get repetitive, yeah. Especially since it's in, like, everything, you know? It's really easy to, like, overload on chocolate. Because chocolate is in everything. As far as, like, sweets go, you can't really imagine a pastry without chocolate in it. But comfort food? Yep. I bought, like, a couple packs of I haven't had a hot dog in, like, in a long time. So I bought like a couple packs of hot dogs at work the other day, and I was like, I'm gonna go home and cut up some hot dogs into some mac and cheese. So know that's what I'm gonna be eating probably over like tomorrow. Raspberry cheesecake? Yep. Caught. You got me. Raspberry cheesecake is in fact quite delicious.
Heat levels increase.
And a lot better than chocolate cheesecake.
Ambient temperature is normal.
Ambient temperature? I didn't even get any data from that. I hope the worm doesn't eat me. I need this monolith. Excuse me! Excuse me! There it is, there's the worm. See, it looks like 2 worms. Not gonna get me down here.
I think we're done.
Wait, does this need activating? Oh, that's a big Sudoku puzzle. Ooh, this is gonna be good.
Wonder if I'd get anything on the scanner.
Your mom, brother, your mom. Wonder if I can get anything on the scanner. Of course it's gonna be your mother. How else am I supposed to answer that? Need detail on the muzzle overheating? Like a space laser? Alright, where's this other one? Are you guys... What are you guys doing? Are you going to fight the worm? Is that what you guys are doing? Don't fight the worm. You're not gonna be able to beat the worm. I gotta be there for you guys to beat the worm. Alright.
No additional glyphs in the area.
Make this dust bowl livable. Impossible. You need sweeping economic reforms, not fancy alien technology. For a cheap meal, it's not bad. Some invincible animators will be suffering recasting. Oh, I see. Says this. It happens. It's part of the job, you know. Need hugs, Gibster? Yeah, there you go. Get some hugs in. JSAB favorite songs. Just Shapes and Beats. Just Shapes and Beats. I don't know if I've ever heard JSAB. That sounds like a military department. And here I thought I was safe. Sorry, Graham. It's over, buddy. It's time for some fucking Sudoku! Let's fucking go! Alright, bear with me. Okay, that was easy. This guy. This guy. This guy. Not too bad. Not too shabby, I'd say. You have one more symbol. This guy. That guy. That guy. That guy. You have one more symbol. No, nope, that was wrong. My bad. But it is this one, so... Oh no, that's the right spot to put that. That means that one's fine too. Okay. Ooh, almost fucked that up pretty badly. There we go. Ooh, but where does this... It's gotta go here. Okay, there we go. Ooh. Eustace. Alright, let's see here. Let's do this guy, I guess. Perfect. Okay, one more symbol. It's this guy, I believe. Do fucking easy. Easy! Give me like 1,000,000 lines and I'll do it. Put one symbol on the board. Let me sit here for the next 3 hours and just do that. What are you shooting at? The worm isn't gonna... Stop flirting with the worm. Milky Ways? Like the candy bar? Oh, they aren't shooting at the worm. Okay, we're surrounded by animals. Never mind. We gotta get out of here before the animals trying to eat us. I don't know if I need the scan on these guys. Hang on. There we go. Okay, perfect. Tequila's data. A kit? For some reason, I guess I really know the answer, but I was gonna say for some reason, a lot of these planets that are systems away from each other have the same flora and fauna. It's like probably one of the more annoying parts about this game. But seeing as how the Angaran are like an ancient species of like highly advanced aliens, they may have just moved the species around. I could like shrug my shoulders and be like, that's, you know, that's reason enough. Gross. Worm is friend-shaped? He's right. When he's right, he's right. It looks like they put the... Looks like they put the monolith underneath the Chanka. That is just like a big spaceship, isn't it? Damn, look at that fucking thing. really is just a big spaceship. Is that the Ark? No. Is it? Did they crash land the Ark here and then start building? That's honestly pretty funny.
I've added them to your nav system.
We've added them to your nav system. Awkward. Chat starter? Oh, you want a conversation starter, Kai? Let me see. I need to buy new ones. How am I doing today? Hello, Poke. You wouldn't happen to be the Poke from Twitch.tv, would you? You wouldn't happen to be Pokelols, would you? Which religious event would I like to have witnessed? Probably tacking Jesus Christ to the cross. I think that'd be funny. Watch his ass fucking get nailed to a cross by a bunch of Romans. Not understanding what's awkward. Well, some people don't like being hugged. Honestly, kind of crumb though. Give me your blood, Turian. I need your blue blood. Do Turians have blue blood? What's his name gets shot a bunch? Garrus? He gets shot a bunch in like the second one. Doesn't his blood show up blue or something like that? I don't know. Level 43. We're really making it work, huh? Forgot I can scan you guys.
Within acceptable limits.
Oh, within acceptable limits. You'd like to see Jesus clashing with demons? That's a good one, yeah. I'd like to see Jesus, like, beat the shit out of some demons. Or, like, whatever, like, monasticisms were happening in like, Japan at the time when they were, like, fighting yokai and stuff like that. That'd be crazy to watch. Maybe some Chinese dragons. I don't know too much about Hinduism, but I'm sure there was some crazy shit going on with that, too. Okay, medical supplies acquired. This shit is spread out everywhere. Let's go to this question mark. They are kissing, and it's just me. They're kissing, and it's just me. There's the worm. I have to be careful when I'm driving over here. I think this is the worm's space. I think if I walk over here, the worm is going to kick my ass. I'm kind of scared. The fight between Robert Smith and Mecha Streisand in South Park comes to mind with that image. Whoa, Remnant. This is exactly what I'm looking for. How did you know? Ooh, somebody's lasering me. Fuck, 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 fuck. Oh, I hate these observers, man. They have like a high shield and the laser is so cunning. Damn. Oh, who shot his ass? Average shotgun build. Through the wall. You guys got anything I can study? I need the research points so I can upgrade the remnant armor. I don't really want anything else. Heat inducer's very funny. There's the worm. It's getting obnoxiously close. It's getting scarily close, I should say. It doesn't look like an architect though. It looks like a different kind of worm. Definitely remnant. Not sure what kind though. Guys got any loot? There it goes. Don't encourage Gibster. Only thing that will make me happy. So sorry. Okay, that's done. We're really scouting around the edge of the map here. There's a mineral over there and an Angaran relic. We finally get to flirt with our archivist girlfriend. Finally. It's been so long. The dudes are a lot easier to have sex with in this game than the girls. What's up with that? Oh god, I'm gonna drive right into this motherfucker. Don't be weird. Please don't be weird. There it is. Ooh, going the opposite direction. Love to see it. I think this worm has something to do with this megastructure right here. The Stellaris megastructure. The Stellaris archaeology site. Hell's Promise. It's just a big guy. A big guy in an empty patch of desert. Determine the SFX. What does that even sound like? Where am I going? I'm getting these minerals. Way out here, man! Me in the desert. Where's the horn button? The desert mountain. Ooh. This is honestly not a very... This planet isn't that bad. There's the worm that looks like 2 worms. The one worm that looks like 2. I could probably climb that. Maybe. That'd be a long walk to the top, though. Hello, I need your blood.
Undocumented mineral nearby, Pathfinder.
You can't shoot through this. I built a shield. That's not a bomb, that's the artifact. They're just hanging out? They're just hanging out together? Oh, it's a tangled mess. They're all woven together.
I've identified a remnant data cache in this location.
This guy?
Pathfinder,
That is a remnant
I've
data cache.
extracted data fragments from this cache. They may be valuable later.
They may be valuable later. Electrical discharge.
Systems
Oh, that hurts. That hurts. Oh, fuck. There goes my life support. I gotta get back in my car. Oh, fuck. Brother, what the hell was that? Oh, come on. I need this mineral. There we go. Okay. Let it stabilize for a second. You touch one piece of Scourge and then it sucks your blood. Like a vampire. All that for some cadmium. Search Aladdin? Aladdin? Whatever. Angaran Relic. Let's go. Way over here, huh? There's an ancient city buried in the sand. That might be Angaran. No, it looks remnant. It's got the green lights. I actually did it. Guys, it's a Selfcest stream. You're supposed to try kissing yourself. Best of luck, by the way. I don't want to, unless they ask for consent. Six-wheel drive, still not enough to get over these desert mountains. That's a big-ass pillar rock right there. I hope we get to go there.
There may be something here that is relevant to your search.
Oh no, more Scourge, dude, more Scourge. It's all Scourge out here. There's nothing for the Scourge to touch, it's all desert anyway. Right, let me see, probably here? This guy?
No data is available, but this may be Angaran.
Avela will want to see this.
Avela will want to see this. Hang on, there's a couple of containers. I think this is a container. Yeah. All that for some reconstituted components. Sure, buddy, sure. No, I need the map. I guess we'll go all the way down. I think that this one is in the middle of all that jumbled mess. But I think we want to... Man, she's all the way over there, huh? Let's hit this forward station first. Let me save the video game. And check the time. 6:35. Not too bad. We're making good progress. Oh, maybe it's on the other side. Hope they let me go around. Having lemon tea is sour. Yeah, that sounds about right. Oh, there's a mountain in the way. Oh shit. Maybe not. Never mind. This is what driving through New Mexico and Arizona is like, by the way. If you take the 10 across the bottom of America, of the US, that is. This is basically what driving across Arizona and New Mexico is like. I would know. I've done it. It's not too bad. It's pretty cool.
That's the remnant derelict Morta's obsessed with.
That big fucking thing? Yeah, I can imagine. Mint tea.
Look out. That junk ahead will attract scavengers.
I don't know. I don't drink tea. But I have like tea packets in my pantry. And I kind of want to make like cake with it or whatever. I'm not sure. What do people do with like tea? They drink it. That's stupid.
The ambient temperature is normal.
The ambient temperature
Life support is back online.
is normal. It's normal. It's normal, mate. Can confirm that is what it's like. Yep, yep, yep. It's very cool.
Levels are climbing, Pathfinder.
Shit, you've kissed your hands before? You haven't? You've never kissed your own hands? Up the hill, up the hill. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Nope, going back down. Okay, okay. Let's get a little bit of boost power. All right, we're good. Go, 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 go. 6-wheel drive, baby. Oh fuck. Ooh. Why is this station way out here? Look at it. I wanna be up there, man. They won't let me be up there. That's where I wanna go though. You can't put that in a video game and say, nope, sorry, you can't go up that. Aged into fine tea wine. You're saying I should ferment it.
Automated forward station
Alright, we're looking for Halsey. Oh, there's a monolith right there. Oh shit, we're so close to the next monolith. Damn. Really are doing a big circle, aren't we? Sound like a lightsaber.
Mining zones in this region are available, Pathfinder. I've added them to your nav system.
I'm not mining your zone, buddy. You can't convince me to mine your zone. Stop asking.
Pathfinder, scavengers have picked over the salvage ahead.
That's no good.
Scavengers set up a dune camp. Stay on guard.
Crush them. Crush they asses. Time for a shootout, lads. Fuck. Nice fucking hammer smash, man. Nice job, Drax. Nice job, not Rex. I was about to call him Rex. Woo! You're the motherfucker shooting at me. I was wondering why it hurts so much. Item Asylum has boss fights. I'll keep that in mind. So we toss a grenade over here? Yeah, they sure did. Drax is fine. Don't worry about Drax. He's good, he's good.
Okay, hold it. You. The one killing my guys? Come in here. I want to talk to you.
In the cave?
Isabel? Oh boy.
Yeah, oh boy, for real. Sorry, I didn't mean to kill all your guys. It's just they started shooting at me the second I got out of my car. There's not much I can do about that. It seems to happen a lot around here. Oh, bright lights. Big city. Hello? Hello? I need to shoot all your guys. Next time, can you ask them to ask nicely? Can you ask them to, like, turn people away?
You're from the Nexus. Should have known. I don't sell to your kind.
I don't sell to your kind.
If you're Isabel, your brother sent me.
Kent? For what?
He wants you to go back with him. To Kadara.
Well, you can tell him I'm not going anywhere. On the Nexus, I was a merchant's assistant. On Kadara, I ran errands. Now, I make weapons for the most powerful gang leaders on Eladin. I get perks, protection, and no one would dare touch me. Finally get the respect I deserve. And the best part is, I don't have to talk to ass-kissing Nexus dogs. Except now, I guess.
That's funny. She's like weapons. She's like in a cave, weapons manufacturing. What are you, Tony Stark? Fine, stay here. You need to leave. I need you back on the Nexus. The Nexus is... I'm trying to centralize the authority in Andromeda for when the Space Bees show up again. I really don't need you out here running like a Tony Stark-esque. I'm gonna build a shitty Iron Man suit in a cave. I need you to serve the space fascist government.
Kent's waiting. Don't pass up your only shot to get off this planet.
Whether I like it or not, this is home now. I have no reason to leave.
Why are we zoomed in on my forehead? I don't know. You know, sometimes the best part about my model is like everything above my mouth. Like these eyes and this head and the hair. It's so flirtatious. Don't you like it when I stare into your soul? No one wants kisses. This is so sad.
Kent flew here all the way from the Nexus.
He'd give his life for you.
You don't think that's reason enough?
You're a pain in the ass, you know that? Fine. Can't stand the heat here anyway.
This guy flies all the way out to the next planet over to pester women. This guy's a sex pest. That's big. That's why. The gun running business has come to an end. I'm sorry, baby girl, but I need you to make guns for the Nexus, not for some fucking thugs. I need you to run like a bureaucratic empire, not have a little bit of fun out in the frontier. For vanadium, fuck. Now that's what I need. Good thing I did this quest. Good thing I was about to walk away. Good thing I walked back there. Deltarune Chapter 3 and 4 and Nintendo Switch 2. Sorry, Gibster. Today is not your day. It seems like your month is going wrong. The Switch 2 is so... I don't know, man. I haven't owned very many Nintendo products in my life. My dad bought me a Wii when I was younger, and I played, like, Brawl and Mario Kart on it. And then I had, like, a Nintendo DS and Nintendo Game Boy, but after that, I haven't bought any Nintendo products. They're just so damn expensive. Really want to look at us today? I want you guys to look deep into my purple eyes. Space. I want you to look deep into my space eyes. See the universe for what it is. No asking of kisses, only demands. This is sad. This is so sad. Hang on, I gotta do this. I gotta do this guy real quick, like. What's up, Nariko? Finally saw your lightsabers in Discord. Sorry. I didn't check my Discord until I was about to start streaming. That's usually when I check my messages. They look good, dude. They look really good. Your collection is growing, I see. You're more like General Grievous than anybody. I guess we're climbing these rocks. Is this vanadium or is this just nickel? Cadmium. I don't know. All the rocks look the same, dude. Enough. Dude, climb the rocks. Climb the rocks. Climb the rocks. Get up here. Do a little bit of Sudoku. I hope. purple. Why are the colors all weird today? What are you? What does this one do? Where is that even pointing towards? Oh, this is to get... Okay, this is to get up on the ledge there. It's like, what the fuck? Grab on. Nice. Nice. That one and purple for some reason.
Okay, let's solve this thing.
Come on, give me another Sudoku. You bastard!
Good job. Good going.
Oh, I want to do it again. I want to do the puzzles. I don't just want to do one puzzle. I want to do 6 puzzles. I can't ground slam, can I? I forgot how. I don't remember. I noticed you didn't saw for a while. I ordered a new Art of Me Can't Wait. Big booba lady on the run. Love my breasts, did I tell you? Yeah, Nariko, I love your breasts too. Looking at my ugly mug. You're so bouncy. I don't get it. Maybe I do. Over the hill, please God. Nice suit. I hope I get something to do with the big penis rock. Cause like, Sea of Ataraxia. Isn't Ataraxia is like a vision disease, isn't it? Hang on, I think I know. Let me see, Ataraxia, that sounds familiar. Ataraxia. Oh no, it's a state of serene calmness. I thought it was a disease. It is. It's a neurological condition, characterized by a loss of muscle control and coordination. Okay. I thought so. No, that's ataxia, not ataraxia. Okay, never mind. Ataxia is when you lose motor function. Or ataraxia is a little different. Whoa! Don't drive into the... Hang on, we need to be here? We do need to be here. This was a mineral here.
Above normal temperatures.
Yeah. 50 degrees Celsius? That's not too bad. What are you talking about? Maybe this really is Arizona. I don't think I could live in Arizona.
Looks like the Scourge got to this remnant.
Temperature levels are climbing, Pathfinder.
And I've already scanned the Fiend, right? Yeah. Don't touch the Scourge. I almost fucking... Oh my god, no! And there's Remnant as well, that's right. Yeah, can we kill this guy? He's gonna come marching over here in like a hot second. I need a rocket launcher. I only got the sticky grenade launcher. Ouch. Nice job, team. Proceeds to crash out.
Environmental temperatures are within acceptable.
Okay, that's done. Next, moving on. Not getting owned by animals.
An undocumented mineral has been detected, Pathfinder.
That's why we're here. There's just a bunch of dudes up on the ridge. They're just hanging out up there. Okay.
Looks like outlaws.
I wouldn't worry about them. I think they're out there hugging it out. I need this rock. Give me a moment. Yeah, okay, there it is. Nice. Easy find.
That scan completes.
That's the last one.
The geophysics VI is functioning at peak performance.
Chief Lucan will be happy to see his baby running smoothly.
Yeah.
The VI isn't his child, Pathfinder.
It's just the sayings. Never mind.
But it could be. Could be his child. You can have a robot baby. No, don't spin out. Oh god. No, not into the Scourge, please. I'm just fucking around, man. Don't kill me over it. One more medical supply and head to Outpost. Exile named Barrett harbors aspirations of turning Eladin into something more than the lawless wasteland it is now. To do that, he needs a hideout that is well fortified, has his sights on a rival gang's outpost. I'm pretty sure we're being baited into taking care of, like, this rival gang for him. I'm pretty sure he doesn't actually care about, like, that stuff, but, you know, you gotta take a chance. When it comes to Utopia, you gotta take a chance. If you don't, then you lose anyway.
We're checking out that camp, right?
That's the lesson the Soviet Union was supposed to teach you kids. If you don't go through it, the whole thing, you lose anyway. Damn. I think we need to be over there as well. Oh yeah. That's the base. I can't wait to investigate that giant remnant cluster ruin. I hope we actually, like, get to go inside and explore it. Okay, okay, chill out. It's not that serious, guys. Ow. Bye. Maybe behind me? Oh no, Vector was just shooting me in the butt. Thanks, Vector, very cool. Where are we doing?
Is volatile. Shooting it will trigger a reaction.
Let's not do that then. Ow, 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 dude. I don't think we want, well, we don't want them to shoot at it either. Let's keep the canisters alive. 1 medical container, 2 medical container. There, we got all the medical containers. Let's go grab this base as well. Everybody's putting their bases next to the big holes on the ground. What do you
above normal temperatures.
What do you do if somebody falls in? Welcome back, Birdie. If Wizard Time was here to see this. I haven't seen Wizard Time in a while. I don't know where they went off to, but never mind, I'm gone. Bye, Birdie.
Barrett wants to move to.
I don't think he wants to move here. I think he wants to scavenge this place. Fuck, they got it. They got a mecha. They got the mech. Ah, son of a... Damn, that hurts. Jesus, dude. Give me like a second. I got like a... Hang on, I gotta not reload. That hurts. Woo! Don't die. Nice job. Hit him with a Krogan hammer. Fuck. Reinforcements. Is this Roakar? No, I don't think Roakar used those mechs. Don't snipe me. Get him, Drax. Nice, nice job, Drax. I don't think so. What do you mean by way too easy? They had a mech. Again? We just beat the other ones. Pridepocalypse. Bath? Have a good bath.
Place is swarming. Explains why Barrett wasn't willing to take the risk himself.
Clearly. sweet backflip, brother. Where'd you learn to do that? Damn, there's more of them. They just keep coming, huh? Right in the mouth. Right in the mouth. Drax, please, brother. Alright, we gotta kill the sniper. There's a sniper.
I'm reading a normal temperature range, Pathfinder.
He dodged! He's the best! Oh, oh, there's some vanadium. Sweet. Good thing I ran around that corner.
We need to get out of
The heat zone.
this heat zone.
Alright, let's find out what exactly we were fighting over. Let's see if we've made the world... Let's see if we've made this planet a better place to live on, or if we've just, transferred one portion of scavenger wealth to the next portion of scavenger wealth. Hang on, I gotta loot the place before the other guy loots the place first. Okay.
Heat levels increasing.
There we go.
The ambient temperature is normal.
The ambient temperature is normal. What you got for me?
Hey, Pathfinder, you still alive?
Barrett?
The base is clear, like you wanted.
Excellent. We'll start preparations for the move immediately. Come by when you can. We might have some stuff hoarded around here that you could use. Barrett, out.
Sure. Oh, that box. That's right. So the quest is over. But if I want to go loot that box, I gotta drive all the way back out there. That's kind of not worth it. Let's just grab the next monolith and let's just keep going around in the circle. We're almost finished with the circle and then we can move toward the interior.
The ambient temperature is normal.
Oh god, don't drive into the giant hole. Man, look at this fucking thing. This is like the deepest hole yet. Even got its own little observing platform. A land of contrast, it seems. Wait, what's going on here? This isn't... It's not. It doesn't look like it. I was gonna say, this doesn't look like where the monoliths open up, is it? This is...
Heat levels increasing.
I don't know. Let's go take a look.
Is back online.
Let's go take a look. Made Kai ascend. Dang. Casting spells, but without casting spells? You can hide it behind all the kissing you want, but realistically, you guys are just casting spells. Alright, let's take a look. Not a whole lot going on here, huh? Rarefied filament and inorganic lubricant. Wait, is that just Vaseline? Hello. Okay, chill. I get it. Just gonna fucking shoot you guys to death. It's not a big deal. Are you sure? Okay, whatever you say, man.
Stay alert. There'll be more.
Ooh, that hurt. They got the defense cannon over there again. Ow, come on. Dude, I need... Not close enough for the bomb. Really wishing I had, like... Oh, here's a console. What does this console do? Oh, right, he can shoot through barriers, I forgot. I forgot some of these guys just shoot through barriers. Ow. Fudge. Tech combo, you think? I did figure. Okay, that's one down. Damn, dude, these things are so... The towers are so strong. Okay, fuck. This guy was glitched on something. But he had a lot of junk on him. There's no map for this one either. Damn. It's... You can't be this big and not have a map. Big hole in the ground? Big hole in the ground. I see. What is that? Oh, a data core. Ooh, tasty.
The relic box? They keep cropping up.
Damn, I haven't seen a data core in a while. Gonna need a lot more of those. What's in the box? What's in the box? Are we going up this time? It looks like we're going up. That certainly does something. Oh, we're going down for a scan. A nice little cheeky scan. 120 data points. That's not too bad, but I need like 600. Oh, there's one. Nice. That's two. I didn't even see that container over there. Also, trying to hide from me, putting a letter on the wall. Oh, I don't have all the glyphs for this container. I see. I see, I see. Any glyphs over here I should know about? There's one.
I detect no additional glyphs in the area.
No, fuck. What? I can't believe that just summoned one of these motherfuckers. God damn it. What's he shooting at? Hang on. He detects no more glyphs in the area, so that might have been everything? Was that everything? Let me see. That was everything. Okay. Sweet.
Interface accepted.
Interface accepted. What you got for me? Ooh, 3 remnant cores. Nice. Love to see it. Okay, it's getting swifty over here, so not excited about this one. I'm tired of this. What are you shooting at, dude? Hello? Is there something I should know about? Oh god. That's not gonna kill me, is it? Ow, that hurts. Turret down. Ooh, turret down. Alright, I mean, if it's just him, it's not too bad. Usually it's like a pain in the ass when he's got teammates. Not today, though. Ow. I shielded a bit too early. Ooh, missed. Missed, you missed. Never mind. He did not, in fact, miss.
Nice work.
What was he shooting at? Nothing? I get it. You know, sometimes you just gotta shoot. I get it. Let's keep going. Deeper and deeper into the remnant dungeon. Now it's time for some parkour. What does this guy do? All these buttons do something.
There must be a trick to this. Let's give it a try.
Let's give it a try. I gotta be up there, huh? Not quite what I'm looking for. This one brings you down and pushes that one back up. Oh, right, and that one. Okay. Well, let's see. Is that it? That might have been it. Well, looking like it. Barely. Oh, so close, so close. There's a shield up there. And a container up there. I don't know why this shield is here. I need to be over there, though. Alright, let's see what this guy does.
Nice. What do we get?
Something. Goes over here somewhere. It looks like it spawns some remnant. Our reward is mortal combat.
Enemies!
Oh, come on. A lot of assemblers. Like 6 like 9, 10 assemblers. Oh fuck. It's like they're taking their time to assemble, so... Don't die, don't die, don't die. Please don't shoot the explosives. Nice job. The other two are over here kissing it out. See ya, see ya. Give me your shields. See ya, see ya. Alright, so I think it was over here. Shield disruptor augmentation. Shield oscillator, not disruptor. Shield oscillator augmentation. Alright, I think it was over here. It looked like it was over here. Let's find out what was going on. Is it like in the hole? No? Do I activate you again? Something like that? Maybe did it just spawn these remnant? That's pretty funny. What's our reward? A shootout. Okay, well, that works for me. I don't think... Yeah, okay. Whatever. Unless it was in this middle part, which... doesn't look to be the case. I'm out of here. Get me out of this dungeon. I got what I wanted. I got what I wanted. I'm out of here, bro. Gmod Half-Life equip sound effects.
Stay alert. There'll be more.
What do you mean there'll be more? What does he mean by that? Wow. My spine. Anybody got a new spine? I'm looking for one. Mine's kind of trash. Like that kid in Cyberpunk.
Temperature levels are climbing, Pathfinder.
He got like a new spine and then he was like killing everybody. That's kind of what I'm looking for.
There will be scavengers ahead, if the sun didn't get them first.
We haven't been into this one yet, have we? But oh yeah, okay, that's where we're going.
Pathfinder, I detect a dip in temperature
Whoa.
ahead. The scavengers have set a dune camp.
A dune camp. We still need to get more glyphs for this guy? There's a console. What does this guy do? Okay, okay, I get it. I can't do, they're not gonna let me just hop up there? I get it. Probably just need the one. Oh, you probably need both for the central pillar though, I see. I was gonna say, but for these two, you probably just need the one, yeah. But for this last one, you probably need this one. That makes sense. Careful. Don't fall.
Should be enough glyphs.
Like the audio is so crunchy. Let's see. Yeah, give me the forward station. I wonder where the... It's right there. That's the vault entrance right there. Oh, I didn't grab this forward station. I should have. Shoot. We're gonna do everything except go into town. Whoa, hang on. Can I skirt this hole right here? It looks like it. Don't drive into the hole. There's a beetle. What are you doing walking around out here?
Heat levels increasing. Automated protocols activated. Deploy.
Nice. Forward station down. Okay. There's a memory trigger right next to this mountain. I can move sort of forward inside. There's three memory triggers all sort of surrounding each other. That's kind of funny. That's the vault entrance. There's nothing on the outside anymore, which is nice. So we can drive to this one, and then we'll probably drive to this one. Do these, drive to this one, and then do the... And then duty. We're gonna drive over here, then duty. Right? It's on the other side of this mountain. Looks like I can just drive straight up it.
Mining zones in this region are available, Pathfinder. I've added them to your nav system.
Am I excited for any new releases? This year, I believe... The Outer Worlds 2 is either being announced or released towards the end of the year. Borderlands 4 is coming out this year. Sometime, probably later in the year. Let me think. Matt Christman might have another book in the works, I'm not sure. I still haven't read... I still haven't read En Passant, but if he does have another book, I'll buy it. Because I enjoy his works quite a bit. So far. I still want to buy a copy of Mute Compulsion. Because I hear this is like a fundamental book for the modern era. I hear it's a good read. I don't know, though. Ooh, there's a laser going through the rocks. But I guess I'm pretty excited for Mario Kart World. If only because, I get to watch Niji Sanji play it. I'm not gonna play it, but,
I detect scavenger constructs ahead.
I'm excited for Niji Sanji to play it so I can watch the collab. Because they do the tournaments every year, and I hope they use the new game. Both JP and Ian.
Activated. Deploying forward station.
It's a shootout. It was a shootout. Yeah, he's right. There's a fiend. Don't get close.
Mining zones in this region are available, Pathfinder.
Streamlabs on duty. Is Streamlabs on duty today? Let me see. That's a good question. I gotta log in. Not that button. Other button. It looks like he's turned on. Outer Worlds 2? Yeah, I'm pretty excited for Outer Worlds 2. I didn't think I'd enjoy Outer Worlds 1, but... Because, like, when it was, like, announced as, like, Game of the Year that one year, in comparison to, like, the Outer Wilds and, like, God of War and stuff like that, it got, like, a lot of hate. And I was like, oh, well, maybe I'll just dodge it, but it's not that bad. I don't think it probably doesn't beat the Outer Wilds.
Some pretty crazy rock
but
formations.
it was a good game. I liked it. It has some pretty classic. The whole plot of the game is a pretty classic class warfare type story. So kind of hard, you know. There are certain tropes, you know, in life. There are like tropes that you really like and really hate in certain types of media, and I'm all for any sort of like class warfare in media. Anything that reminds you who overlords you is like not necessarily revolutionary, but at least it keeps you on your toes, I'd say. Keeps it in your mind.
That thing's remnant for sure.
Can you make Streamlabs angry? Please don't. I know it's fun to fuck with the bot, but like I need it to do its job and like pay attention, and I really don't. I really don't want to like look over and see a bunch of like spam and then the bot not working.
Scavenger tech ahead. They'll be looking for scrap here.
I'm memory triggered right now.
Another eidetic trigger, Sam?
Yes, though my memory array remains locked.
Somebody walked over there and started shooting, didn't they? Another eidetic trigger locked. This is not on top of the hill, is it? I can totally drive up this hill. What's on top of this hill? I can definitely get up this. Hello, Gordon. Hello, Armand Gordon. What's up? Had a kill streak of 10 on COD? That's pretty good. I don't think I've ever gotten above like a 3K on any like shooter game before. Only on like Team Fortress, and only when I build a sentry in the sentry spot, so. Oy, there's nothing up here. It's just a very scary rock. We're going back down. Alright, sliding back down. Oof, ooch, ooh, owie, my bones. Highest kill streak of any game? I don't know. Probably Team Fortress, you know? Because sometimes you can just, like, build a sentry on a choke point and then they just walk into your sentry fire. That's a good time. Welcome back, Birdie. Hello, hello. Do I have a strange backburner? No, I don't play Pyro at all.
Heat levels increasing.
You just get 5 kills and then die? Yeah, I usually get like a 3K and then something distracts me and I get sniped in the brain or whatever. Like as far as like any normal class goes, like if I play like Scout or whatever. Like in multiplayer, that is. In MVM it's a lot easier, but this one's on top of the hill. Whoa. Dude, built for tough. Y'all knew Honda Ridgeback. Ridgeline, not Ridgeback. Y'all knew. 2022 Honda Ridgeline.
Additional triggers are required.
a strange backburner and a strange detonator. Strange detonator is cool. I'm more of a scorch shot guy just because people say it's the most annoying gun in the game to get like hit by, because you get bounced and then it bounces off your teammate and then it bounces back at you. I just think that's funny. I think it should have higher knockback.
Temperature levels are
Whoa,
climbing.
whoa. Yeah, let's just hug the wall for now. Fuck. No, I need to be up there. Never mind. It's in a cave? It's in a cave. Fuck. Hopefully the cave is right here. Nice. Easy. Oh, thank goodness. Need to head out to charge your phone? Gotcha, Joshua. Thanks for popping in. Have a good charge. My favorite strange weapon? Pain Train? Are you leaving, Birdie? Are you leaving again, Birdie? Or are you just saying bye? It's so funny. It's like so funny imagining you just popping it and leaving once over and over. Did I scan you guys? I did. Okay. There's two of you, huh? Damn. Don't be weird. Don't be weird, man. I said don't be weird. There's another one back there. Oh, there's something back there. Shelled filaments. Container? There is. Like the detonator allows Pyro to get into some fucking weird spots. That's true. But the Pyro has the jetpack now, you know? But when you get the jetpack, you have no ranged options, so I definitely see where you're coming from. You were saying bye? Alright, Birdie, thanks for popping in. It's just a bunch of really powerful monsters in this cave, huh? This must be really embarrassing for you, Mr. Fiend. That might be the best gun in the video game. Gimme, gimme, gimme.
Looks like that was another memory gate, Sam.
The last memory gate.
However,
and the
a
last.
level of encryption is in place. Unfortunately, the conditions to unlock it haven't yet been satisfied.
Well, let me know when that changes. No telling what Dad was up to.
Ain't no telling what ain't no telling what Peepaw was up to. Alright, so that's on hold then. Sweet. Let's grab this last waypoint, then we can hit the vault, and then we can finally visit New Tachanka. Gotta go. It's 9:22. Is it really for you? Damn, Birdie, it's only 7 o'clock for me. 7:23. Well, have a good night. It's funny watching people get scared when you fly at their face. That is true.
Heat levels increasing.
Like, if you see, like, a flying pyro, what are you gonna do, not shoot at the pyro? No, you gotta shoot at the pyro. It's, like, a good distraction as well. Even more so than, like, a scout jumping around. It's like, oh, fuck, there's a pyro flying over our backs, we gotta shoot at it. Same thing with, like, any, like, sort of, like, floating character. Same thing with, like, the soldier, when he's got the parachute on. It's like, what are you gonna do, not shoot at the guy that's floating around? The jetpack is loud and slow, yeah. Gib taking the femboy role seriously. What else should you do? That's true. You shouldn't deny who you are, you know? That's what Pride Month is all about.
I'm reading a normal temperature range, Pathfinder.
Every time I go into the shadow. Thank you, Sam. What do you think this is? Is that the worm? I have no idea what that noise was, but it sounded like a worm. It might have been a worm.
Automated protocols activated.
Alright, that is all the forward stations. Let's go grab... Let's tame the desert.
Station. Temperature levels are climbing, Pathfinder.
That's where we need to be.
Mining zones have been added to your nav system, Pathfinder.
You deny your femboy abilities its purpose. Ooh, ooh.
Environment check. Temperatures are within acceptable parameters.
39 degrees Celsius. Is that really acceptable? For who? Just I'm still alive, just hanging on. Reverse Thanos snap. Does that mean he doubles the population? If you reverse Thanos snap, doesn't that mean you double the population instead of halving it? Or you increase the population by half? That would be very funny. Evil Thanos. Evil Thanos be like, I'm going to double the universe's population.
Okay, Remnant Vault. Let's get this place up.
Won 20 bucks off a bet to wear high heels. Oh. That sounds tough. I don't think I could wear high heels. I feel like I'd trip on my ass every 2 seconds.
Well, we turn the power on.
You'll need to locate the
Oh no.
to activate the purification field.
Oh no, 5 of these motherfuckers. Why'd they put...
There must be a trick to this.
There must be a trick to this. Alright, well, let's just get going at it.
Glad we've got support.
We have to activate all of them? Is that what we're getting at here? Okay, that's those guys. And then that removed the far left one. This guy turns off the one on the right and the one here, and this one turns on and off what? What does the middle one turn off? Those closest to you. What if I do this? And then... shit. Turn off these guys. Hang on. I'm blinking. There's that. Good. And then the middle one. Yes. There we go. Skibbity toilet or whatever it's called. Just a wee little spy main? Oh, won't somebody think of our poor innocent spy mains?
That console will activate the vault, Pathfinder. You'll first need to start the reactor and initiate the purification field.
Me when I'm assembling. I get shot in the brain. That guy's assembling. Krogan Gaming. Strongest Frenchman versus weakest heavy? Just a bunch of fruit growing underground and I can't scan it. Yeah, certainly nothing interesting going on here. But it does look like I can climb this. Because it looks like there's something up... Never mind. I was gonna say, it looks like there's like a platform up there. There's not. Okay. Oh, look at this guy. Looking classy. I only got 40 hours on Spy. That's more than me. And I got like 3,000 hours in the game. What do you do? Oh, poison?
They're not happy with us.
That's okay.
Pathfinder, this may affect your escape from the purification field.
Ow! Damn! He's right. It may affect my escape from the purification field. I can feel the frustration. They shot me in the nuts, man. Whoa.
This place has in store.
Yeah, for real. Hopefully it's Hopefully not too many observers. Hopefully not too many of those. Or, you know, 3 of them. Hey.
There'll be more.
You know, I was watching Rye. Do you guys know who Raya's Bread is? She's like a VTuber. She's a fellow VTuber. Definitely
Several interface connections converge here. I will
and she used to work for Idle under a different name. But I was watching her and I was like, you know, she's got like this whole camp vibe going on. And it's kind of like a really cool vibe. It's like the Camp Laszlo sort of like Pacific Northwest like campground style vibe. It's interesting. It's like I feel like nostalgic for something I never did because I grew up mostly in like the deep south for most of my life. I only moved to Seattle recently. Surrounded by like pine trees and stuff like that. And I was like, you know, that's pretty cool. And it got me thinking like, oh, you know what? That is like a really like interesting, I guess, thing to think about. Because I wonder if she does those things, you know? Not to ask if she's like a poser. But like before she retired from Idle, she did do like a vlog of exploring like a campground. And that was cool. I don't know what that does. I need that though. I don't know. It got me like thinking about that. It got me thinking about like the sort of like campground style like aesthetic that exists. I was like, there's definitely, and for some reason I just got hit with like a wave of like, because I was watching her today, I got hit with like a wave of nostalgia for something I'd never done. Like I've never been to a campground before. I have gone camping, but I've never been to like a campground. Oh, this is like a puzzle for opening this door, or is this... There's definitely like a remnant back there. I think I need to open this one to get to here. Maybe. I just thought I'd share that with you guys, because I was like, this is like a really weird feeling. It's sort of like when people like... When like kids watch like, when like teenagers watch like old rock music songs and they're like, I was born in the wrong era. I was like, oh, okay, so that's what this feels like. Because I never felt like that before, and I was like, this is like weird.
Can't go this way.
A console may be of use.
Oh yeah, we gotta be over there. Okay, so that's like a puzzle then, I think.
There may be a console nearby.
You said that twice. You said that already, Sam. Locked.
Remnant. We can lay low or take them on.
Gonna go for a little. Alright, Folsom, thanks for popping in. Half-Life Chapter 3 apparently in development. Yeah, I heard. Like a couple months ago, Valve was like, oh, we're working on Half-Life Chapter 3 or whatever it was. That turns off the bridge. Hello. Cryo combo indeed. Get his ass, Drax. Yeah, get his ass. Every time I see Drax charges somebody, I'm like, yes. You're gonna fucking die, buddy. You're gonna fucking die. Is this part of the bridge?
Well, that gets us a step
Okay,
closer.
that's a little bit of the bridge. Dang.
Turret nearby, Pathfinder.
Yes, they are. Let's see if we can't find a console for that without triggering it, because I don't want to do battle. It's right up against the turret, huh? Okay. Really don't feel like fighting the turrets. They are a very large pain in my ass. Get hacked. Shooting at me from where? What's an observer? Of course it's an observer. Why wouldn't it be? Fucking ouch.
Think that's it?
You know, Drax sounds just like the guy from StarCraft 1, not the Pyromaniac. What are they called? What are the Pyromaniacs from StarCraft 1 called? Not flamers. Not flamethrowers.
Heads up, big guys ahead.
Oh, I don't remember what they're called. Oh no. Oh, shh. Ouch. Is that a container down there? Oh, fuck. Wait. Sorry, give me like a... There's a lot going on right now. Hang on. He's gonna kill me. Oh, fuck. No, 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 no. Ooh. Please don't kill me. Heals health, thank God, dude. Health steal saves the day yet again. Don't jump into poison, great. Knock his ass out. Kill his ass. You got any, you know, this might be a good time for like a consumable if I can remember how to open up the menu. How about some shield capacitors? That works for me. A little overcharge goes a long way, I think. I need like a med kit, that's what I need. One thing difficult about Warframe was the puzzles. Kind of the same puzzles in aesthetic. What kind of puzzles were in Warframe? Are they also Sudoku puzzles? I can do Sudoku puzzles. I can do Sudoku puzzles, no problem. That's easy marks for a guy like me. Alright, we're gonna find out what this guy does. Kinda wishing I had my grenade still. But I don't know what to switch it out for. I want one of each type of ability. Fucking ouch. Nice job, team. That one wasn't too bad. Oh, the futuristic and abstract aesthetic? Okay, I gotcha, I gotcha. Eats can of spinach. Dude, we got Popeye in the chat. That's a new one. It's a different kind of... That's a different kind of LARP. Now you're cocking. Now we're cocking. Is this our way out?
There must be a trick to this. Let's give it a try.
Let's give it a try. I'm seeing 4 pedestals that don't seem to change at all. Let's see. This must be the activator. I have all the glyphs apparently. Okay, so... Ooh, this is gonna be a little tough. Nope, never mind. It's gonna be actually really easy. They really set me up when they make these, don't they? Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. I want you in my room. Something, 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 something. Boom, 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 boom. In my room. Oh. Ooh, we've got ourselves a challenge. Okay. Let's see. Even with these solved, they aren't gonna give it to me, huh? Not for free, at least. We're just gonna have to take a risk, it looks like. Let me think. Oh, this guy actually has to think now. Okay. Okay, this guy actually has to think. Let me see here. If I do that, it doesn't really open up anything, huh? I need to, like, maneuver this to where I can get a slot. But... Oh, no, okay, never mind. I don't know why I'm thinking, like, I keep looking like, oh, this is cleared, this is cleared, this is cleared, but this and this aren't cleared, but this one is cleared, because this one goes across. Okay. That middle slot is just finished, then. That... enlightening, I would say. Boom, 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 boom. Small creature, you're going to the Shadow Realm. You shall perish by my hand. Oh my god. They're starting to talk like Aristotelians. These two are cleared by this guy. Interesting, 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 interesting. What symbols don't I have? I don't have this guy. This guy's not on the field at all. That's troublesome. This guy's on the field. So you're either going here or here. This much is certain. Boom, boom, boom. Well, you know, this shouldn't be too hard to fill out. Let's say it's... Well, it has to be these... Okay, so this spot and this spot are automatically cleared out. So it's either here, here, here. It can't be here. So if it's... If it is here, then there has to be one here. So there has to be one here, regardless. So that means it's not this one. Because you can't put one here, that means it has to be over here, and that clears out both of these spaces, no matter what. Alright. That means you have to go here. Let's see, here. Well, that means it could be flip-flopped on either side. So that's a good start, I'd say. Boom, 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 boom. I want you in my room. I can never remember the rest of the words to that song, no matter how much I wish I could. Let's see, 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 let's see. If this is true, if either one of these are true, let's see, then it would have to go here. Or here. But if it's here... If it's there... It's neither here nor there. It would have to be here, and then it would have to be here. It goes across. It cancels out this. So let's say it's not this one, then. Let's say it's that. Okay. That means there's one more symbol that can fit in here, and it's going to be this last guy. So that's a first. Then you go here. Okay. Then there's one more symbol here, which is going to be Y. Interesting. That means there's going to be a Y here, which leaves a Y here, which... Okay. One more symbol here, which is the final guy. That means you go there, and you go there. And you've got a final symbol as well, which is this guy, which seems okay. And then you... Fuck! Now that's a puzzle, baby! Now that's what I'm fucking talking about. Now that's what I'm talking about. Sorry, I turn Italian when I get excited. Alright, one of these opens the door, but one of these opens the super secret door. Well, let's see what this one does. Do we have to... Well, I hope I didn't need that. Alright, let's see what you guys do. I guess we just start. I guess I just start, huh?
Interfaceable objects will have indicators, Pathfinder. They may be of some help.
Interfaceable objects. You've been activated. You just give me some points, which is nice. Like ice, it is very nice. So wait, did I activate this guy, or did I activate the guy behind him? In front of him? I don't know. I'm just gonna start hitting buttons, I guess. Is it one at a time? Is that what you're telling me? That guy goes way down there.
They must have left a hint behind somewhere.
That's what I'm thinking, man. I kind of wish I knew where this so-called hint was, though. It's definitely not the front door. Nope. Nope. I really don't want to brute force this. This would be Krungo.
They must have left a hint behind somewhere.
That clearly wasn't correct. Is this not right?
They must have left a hint behind somewhere.
But where, Ryder? Where, man? Where? Oh, I can see the glyphs behind this door. Can I just scan the glyphs from over here? Nope. Remnant light. And console. I think it's on the ceiling. Rarefied. Shall return in a while. Gotcha, Graham. See you around. Thanks for popping in. You just sort of activate them when you walk close, though. It's kind of not what I'm about. This button got pressed. That door's closed. Wish I knew which one was the first one. Everybody move away from that. That turns off-ish? I don't know if that turns off or if that's what I'm supposed to be doing. Nope, I have no idea. Let's continue on our journey, and then I'm sure we'll figure it out as we adventure through the depths of this nightmare. Or not. We'll see. We'll see when we get to the end. Could be something. I gotta pee. That's like all that's on my mind right now. It looks like there's something around the corner though. I like doing this. I like going around the corner with it. No, this was the, this one. Oh, right, there's another one on the other side. That's right. We gotta go do that puzzle as well. That turns the bridge on. Which I should probably turn back on. Yeah, I'm gonna turn that bridge back on. That's probably gonna be helpful later on. That's probably gonna be that's probably gonna be our secret little key here. There we go. Is that a terminal over there? Hang on. What does this one do? Oh yeah, that is a terminal. What do you do?
Bet we can reach that if we poke around.
Okay. We go way up there for some reason. Let's go find out. Getting caught on all the geometry. Classic writer. Classic writer. It's weird saying the name Ryder and not Shepard, you know? For like a Mass Effect game. Can you open this one? Okie doke then. What the hell is up here? Oh, just a container? That's pretty funny. Just some disruptor ammo. Don't fall. Don't fall. Don't open the console either. Can I save in this hole but not the other holes? You'll be dead in 60 seconds. 60 seconds is all I can give you. You know, I still haven't played a single Resident Evil game either. Oh, right, this is like the puzzle. This is also a puzzle. I don't know if I need to press these guys, but they seem to just turn the platforms on and off. But I think I need them to open the door. Yeah. Because I need to be over there. Always the puzzles, never the hints. I hide the hints from you somewhere. Wait, is there another one I don't know about? It looks like there's two more I don't know about. Hang on. Oh, interesting. Oh. So I can only have like one side on at a time or something like that? Is that what they're getting at here? And then I need to like turn one side off? This side, for example? I think that won't work. Let's try let's try something like that. Turn this one back on. No. What do they want? I'm not quite sure what they want. I think they want all the lasers on. But to do that, I'd have to turn off all the bridges. And then I can't get across. Interesting. Never go in for a game of death with a Sicilian. That's what I'm gathering from this whole thing. So I think everything needs to be turned on. But how do I hold the bridge then? Because these don't turn on the bridges. Because I think if I turn this bridge off... Let me try... I don't think I can make that jump either. Hello, Connor. Bye, Connor. Thanks for popping in. Oh, never mind. I turned this middle one on. Okay, and this opens the door. Gotcha. That was pretty easy. Maybe it's just this was a quarter. Alright, Folsom, thanks for popping in. I hope you had a good time. Hey, God's power. God's power.
Hostiles ahead!
Oh fuck, a turret. Hang on, I could shut it down. We have the technology. We have the technology. Damn, I don't think I can hack this fast enough. I got it.
It's nice when they're not trying to kill us.
That's what I'm saying.
That's it.
He like baseballs it at him. When he throws the lance, he's tossing a baseball at him. So silly. Okay, let's see. This probably extends the rest of the bridge. I don't know what to do about that other puzzle.
Okay. We should be able to get to the purification console.
Oh, never mind. I guess they just want me to pop across. That's kind of insane. Fuck. Oh, shit.
We need to get out of this heat zone.
We need to get out of this heat zone. Okay, that's not supposed to happen. That's kind of a funny bug. Alright, here we go. Got the Nomad inside. That's kind of exactly what I wanted. I'm marking that. Alright, let's see. Don't. No, not quite. You're not supposed to be in here, man. Get out of here. It was like heat zone in here? There shouldn't be any heat in here. Nope. Yeah, this just... Okay, never mind. Well, sometimes the bridge builds itself, you know? Whatever. Right, once we activate that, we're all gonna die. God, I hate these nullifiers. That's 4 of them, damn. You know, Drax got it. Drax has this under control. Ooh. Ow. Bye.
This console will activate the purification field.
Vectra, I think we got him. Vectra.
Before this place tries to kill us.
Gonna be hearing that a lot. Okay, so that's our escape. That's how we get out of here. I need to go solve this puzzle. Bear with me for like an inordinate amount of time as I jump off ledges and scream inside my brain as hard as I can. Leaving the mission area. Who would have thought? I think you're alone now, Kai. You might be. Everybody disappeared. Everybody's going to sleep. Going to sleep, doing some more interesting stuff throughout their day. It is that time of day. Let's see. It's 8 o'clock for me, and it's like 11 o'clock at night for a lot of you guys. That's kind of funny how you guys are watching me so late at night. That's our minigun. No thanks. No thanks. Alright, I don't know if I can solve this puzzle with my current brain. I think I'm gonna need another brain. Because mine's not working. I guess we could just... I don't know. Let's try both bottoms, maybe?
There's a trick to this interface. Let's figure it out.
That's what I'm wondering, man.
Must have left a hint behind somewhere.
That's what I'm wondering, dude. That's what I'm wondering. Should I position my teammates? I just need one of you guys over there. And yeah, I need you guys to turn on the lights. I got it. Thank you guys for standing there. Okay, I got it. That makes a lot of sense. Good thing you have teammates, you know? I think you had to hit it and then you do the order, instead of doing the order and then hitting it, maybe?
Nice. What do we get?
That unlocks the front door, but I need this back door unlocked. That's the trick.
Remtech. Bet we can grab it on the way back.
Okay, so that's... We're gonna grab this on the way back. Probably on the other side of this door, maybe?
You'll add this map to your interface, Pathfinder.
Unless this just opens the door? This just opens the door. Okay, there we go.
Pathfinder, that energy barrier will lift when you activate the purification field.
This is what I was curious about. That's a big fucking door. Oh, ooh, that's a lot of research data. Ooh, now that's what I'm talking about. And a data core. Oh, tasty, tasty, tasty. What a tasty room. Hell yeah. Be the data core.
The Remnant builders sure like their toys.
I think these were supposed to give me a bonus when I was solving the puzzle in the central room. But I'm just so damn good at fucking Sudoku that I don't even need the assistance. You give me a blank board and I'll fill it out myself. Know what I'm saying? All right, so we're gonna go this way on the way back. I think that's what needs to happen. Honestly, kind of scary. Might be touch and go there. It might be touch and go here for a second. I don't know. We got the bridge extended, but I don't think we're gonna be fast enough. It's so far away from the main path. We're gonna get eaten. We're gonna get eaten alive. There's no main road into here, right? Just getting their shields popped. Okay, that was a lot simpler than I was making it out to be. It's like the old times when you were the only one. Trust me. The old times was when there was nobody. Let me see. I don't think I can get in here. We might have to wait for the...
Remtech. Bet we can grab it on the way
Oh,
back.
it's two of them. I see. There's
I
two
will add
of them.
this map to your interface, Pathfinder.
Let me see. So this... this is interesting. Let me see if we can just... Because if I can just... Oh, okay. Can I just go up the main road and grab it on the way this way? Or do I have to go the other way and grab the shield? Let me look. But yeah, Kai. It is kind of like when you were the only one here. Like maybe like a month or two ago. It's so quiet. Okay, I think I can run this way to grab it. I hope. We're gonna try it. I'll take a chance. Usually the loot's not that good anyway. Guy, were you still... Was I playing Mass Effect Andromeda when you were here as well? That's honestly kind of funny to think about. I've been playing this game for months now and I still haven't beaten it. Really taking my time with it, huh? 2 hours, 3 or 4 hours at a time? I guess it would take you like a month. Doing it for like 1 week at a time. Alright, let's hit this button and run away as fast as we can.
Okay, get ready to run.
Oh buddy, I'm ready to run.
Here it comes. Go,
They gave me a fusion mod. Oh fuck. Why is there like a human alarm? Ooh.
Keep moving.
Don't worry about the vent.
Remtech, grab it.
Oh, it was like where? See, there's like not really anything in the... Oh shit, did you see that? He was like skirting up it. Oh god. Go, 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 go. Yeah, don't worry about the shield. It's cool. It's cool, man. It's cool. Oh, it does power off. Nice. Pump those legs, Ryder. Pump those legs.
Remtech, grab it.
No, fuck, it's...
It's closing in on us. Move.
I died. Shit. Well, I don't know how to grab the other one. I have godlike power when Gibster's lips touch my cheek. Nice. Now I scale up to Graham. I see. You age like 20 years? Interesting. I'm gonna be right back. I gotta take a piss. And then I'll figure out how to grab these two. See you in a second. Okay, I'm back. I was holding that pee in for a while. Thank you, Rimworld. We're still dead. Mission failure. We'll get him next time. Mission failure. We'll get him next time. What happens if I hit resume and not load game? What happens? Okay. I don't know how to grab this one. I'm kind of at a loss.
This console will activate.
Maybe I do have to go the other way.
You may want to sweep the area.
Let's try it. Let's try going the other way.
This place tries to kill us.
Before this place tries to kill us, I mean.
Get ready to run.
Just try teleporting as fast as we can. Because it's hot on our heels.
Remtech, grab it.
Or maybe we just can't, like, grab both. I don't think I can run this way, man. I don't think it's possible for me to go this way. Maybe it is. I gotta be a lot faster, though. Please make this jump. Nice job, Ryder, you bastard. Okay, yeah, it looks like it just waits for you to get over there. Alright, gotcha. Not as intense as they make it out to be, that's for sure. Sweet. Not too bad, then. Not too bad. Get it?
Grab it.
Backup life support. I think that's the one that I want. I usually oh fuck, we gotta go. I didn't hit the button. I didn't hit the button. I think I'm supposed to hit the button. Drax just looking at my body. Fuck, I did it again. Alright, let's do it. I was peeing into my toilet and I was like, damn, I need some new conversation starters. These ones are... I've got 3 boxes here. I didn't know I needed more. I actually might have more in the box, in the storage box somewhere.
Okay, get ready to run.
I need like some sci-fi ones. Some sci-fi conversation starters. If you were a robot, what color would you be? I'd be a nice Hyperion yellow.
Remtech, grab it.
Or probably like a... Yeah. Or like a... Maybe like a orange and white. Like a race car. I did... Ah, my middle click didn't work. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me for my mistakes. Something like that. Huh. Every time he lands, it's a new adventure. Damn. It's funny how it just waits for you. The gas, the evil gas has a mind of its own. Can I save? No, okay. I just have to do something over here. I don't know what it is. There's like a console that I don't know about. Where is the... There it is. Oh god, okay, I get it. No, it sure doesn't. Alright, sweet. Oh, we can set up a colony on Eladin? I didn't know that. I thought our colonies were full up. We gotta clear out the flop house. Theodore Andromeda had a mass effect in the Andromeda. Had a mass effect in the toilet. Warming over the next 4 days. That sucks. I hate to see that. Rosamie's doing another karaoke from a pool. She's doing a karaoke from a pool. She's doing the Twitch streamer like hot tub stream. She's doing a Twitch hot tub stream, but for VTubers. So singing a song, I guess.
That's a crashed remnant ship.
Pathfinder, ambient temperature has dropped to 34 degrees Celsius and continues to decrease.
Oh.
Has increased by 21%.
We can bring this place back to life.
I forgot the Nomad got teleported. I was looking for my car. I was like, where's my damn car? I forgot it got teleported into the remnant base. Something over here. Let's grab the car first. You're at a wrestling camp, Kale? Are you learning how to tackle boys? That sounds cool. Did you punch anybody in the face yet? Did you kick anybody in the face? It seems like wrestling tends to have like a oops, I accidentally kicked you in the face moment. Let's see, this is just Remnant. I do need more research points. I can never have enough Remnant research points, seeing as how I'm leaning in towards that technology.
Let's do this.
Damn, ow, 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 ow. Oh, this is another assembler. I wonder if the worm will engage in mortal combat with the architect. It'd be funny to watch two big worms like that fight it out. Which worm controls the land? All that for 8 copper. Love to see it. This is done. I don't know why it doesn't say it's done, but it is. Okay, this is all cleared out, huh? Check that out. 61 out of 1. Oh yeah, I got 34 points I gotta dump. 75, 58, 72. I guess it's all going in biotics, huh? Stick it all in containment. Biotic area of effect. Effect duration. Give me area of effect. All combo damage versus shields. Biotic combo detonations knock down unarmored, unshielded, normal sized. We already do that, but might as well grab it. Area of effect force. Duration of biotic power effects by 10% per enemy, up to 40%. Nope. Give me the radius. That's gonna look good on a resume. And then I guess we just keep dumping into other stuff. 2 grenades. Damage per second. Damage over shrapnel. Grenade capacity. I think grenade capacity is probably a better investment. Damage versus armor. Damage versus shield. Let's go anti-armor. Concussive shot. Just some extra bonuses there. Sweet. Sophic. Oh, a pioneering hero. Ah! Damn, Graham. Watch it, buddy. Welcome back, guys. Welcome back. Everybody leaves, but they never seem to leave for long, which is very funny. I wonder if that's unique to my stream. Let's see. On hold, on hold. Talk to Avitus via the Tempest. On hold. Find the Solarian Ark. Evaluate Eladine for an outpost. Eladin. Jal is on hold. Helis assignments on Aya. I gotta return that star map. Eladin, go to the Krogan colony and resolve tensions at the Krogan colony. And I have to clear the scavengers at the flop house. Investigate space attacks on Nexus ships. Sites investigated 1 of 4. Still don't know what that's about. Found cash flow. Yeah, and you can't really track these. It's like, oh, time to impress. That's not gonna happen. Alright, let's go, before we head to the Krogan colony, let's go take this phone call. So let's hit the Tempest. Where's my car? It's easier to get to the Tempest from your car, so you can just teleport. Scared you? You got me. Company, alas. You're never so alone when you have Kai in chat. Jupiter. Jupiterian. I don't really want to take off from the planet. I don't know why they make you take off.
Ryder, Vetra wanted you to check in when you can.
Uh-oh. Looks like we're gonna kiss Vetra. Return supplies. Thank you. You got it. Let's go talk to Vetra
You have
then.
AVP outstanding, Pathfinder.
Do I? Do I really? I do have an AVP outstanding. Interesting. Thank you. Are there even any upgrades you can get? Increase the amount of raw materials and consumables that can be purchased. Hidden caches, more credits. More credits, I guess. Field analysis. Reduced time. There. I don't know. In the armory. In the armory, she said. That's downstairs, I think.
So the Turians kick out the genophage, basically destroy our people, and they get a pat on the back and a seat on the council. And what do I get? A medal.
A medal?
Damn it, Sid.
Damn it, Sid.
I get influence with power players, only to have it squandered by a sister calling in favors under my name. Do you know she got the genome for... oh, what is it? Cats. Pulled from storage. 1, there's no place to grow anything right now. 2, it seems they aren't even a food. So why?
You can eat a cat. Just know the streamer can get bored alone? No way. I do good. I do okay alone. So that's why I exist. Cats are fun.
Lots of people love cats. They make them happy.
I don't think we're in a position to put amusement over necessities.
Chill,
Just
Vetra.
doesn't think. Tries to help everyone. Damn the consequences.
Damn the
She thinks what we do is
torpedoes.
so exciting, but doesn't really understand what it takes.
It is exciting,
Because
though.
what we do is exciting. We make people's lives better.
You make it sound so wonderful. We see some real shit.
But we don't quit. Because what we do matters.
It does, doesn't it? Even on the worst days, knowing we make a difference.
To make a difference is probably all Sid wants.
But what if she gets herself into another mess? What if she gets hurt?
Could be fun.
Just think of it this way. She can be your partner in crime. A sidekick.
Yeah, one who can't stop talking. I'm really looking forward to that. Thanks for helping me with this. I swear, my sister isn't going to drag us into an ambush again.
I didn't get to flirt with Vectra. No, I didn't get to make out with Vectra. One day, we're gonna make out with Vectra. The women aboard the Tempest are so hard to crack. All the men, though, they're ready to have sex with you. What's up with that? Parlay with the Krogan. Alright, let's go to... Alright, nothing left to do but talk to the Krogan, I guess. We could fly back to Aya, but... Why? Why would we fly back to Aya? Just to deliver, like, one thing? That ain't gonna happen. How about a conversation starter? Are you currently where you want to be in life? Yeah, pretty much. There's some things I change, but it's mostly... as far as, like, the big stuff, like location and living arrangements and the things I do daily, I'm pretty much where I want to be. Still on the Playboy route? Of course. We're kissing, and we're fucking as many people as possible. We're gonna populate the galaxy with a bunch of nerds. Shield capacitors. Disruptor ammo is nice, but I think backup life support's probably gonna save my ass a little more than it probably should. Yeah, I think we are gonna stick with the Inferno, so let's go Inferno mods. Let me see. Wait, no, not for stability. Damage for stability? No. Accuracy, just a flat 46% accuracy is insane. A 52% accuracy for a little bit of extra weight. We are a little heavy, aren't we? How about a receiver pen damage? That's pretty good. That works for me. Electric wheelchair? I guess that's decent. Yeah, I can imagine. It's funny how the Tempest flips completely around before landing, and then flipping again? Flipping all the way around just to flip back over? Sweet land of liberty. Alright, let's go to Tachanka. Ooh. Uh-oh. There we go. Nice. We're running? Okay. Ooh. My computer was slow. My computer slowed down a little there. We're on New Tachanka. Hello, Krogan lookout. I don't have any money, so don't ask for a bribe, please.
No outsiders.
How broken do you rate your sense of humor? Not very broken. I think my humor is a little, average. Maybe lame, I'd say, maybe. But not broken. We can be friends. We can be friends. Let's all be friends here.
I can help you guys out.
You assume we need help. Hey, you guys did your job. Now stand down and let them in. But Drac, didn't I tell you to shut up? I'll spread the word so Morda knows you're here.
Good. Go to the throne room. Alright, here we go. Got some more side quests. The throne room is right there on the left. Yeah, I do, buddy. How long? Nah, I wouldn't last very long in a real fight, that's for sure.
It was an accident.
Krogan geneticist. What you guys studying?
Hello. I noticed you were listening. Is it because you're a fan of the Krogan genius, Dr. O'Keefe?
You got it.
I'm frantic because a terminal with all his research was accidentally sold to a junker.
Hilarious.
No. Maybe? What was on it?
His work regarding Krogan physiology and the genophage was advanced. I was his protege. I was acquainted.
I was acquainted with his protege.
Anyway, it's encrypted, but it would be bad if it fell into the wrong hands.
I can give you a nav point and the name of the scavenger I accidentally sold it to.
Who is Dr. O'Keir?
You talk about Dr. O'Keir like I should know who that is.
Dr. O'Keir was on the leading edge of Krogan genetics, and possibly curing the genophage.
And not using the slow genetic mutation approach the Initiative has invested in.
I had a collection of his research. I hope to cure the genophage in the colony.
Send me the nav point and the terminal identification.
There's just a hammer? They just have a hammer sitting on the table?
The Junker was aggressive.
So advanced. Some things never change, I guess. Baron jerky. Oh, gross. Horton Ewoods. Yes, real genius. Real genuine Baron jerky, just like your battle master used to make. It's the kind of jerky you can put between your lips and gum during a fight, and the smell of blood mixes with the taste of salt and sends you into a blood rage that much faster. We'll be taking offers all week. Serious inquiries only. I guess weird people draw on more weirdness? You think so? Okay, wait, Graham, do you think I'm weird? Do you think my sense of humor is broken? That's probably a better question. Like a JoJo plot. Got a weapon that uses special parts and isn't worth paying for expensive repairs on? I've got a custom micro fabricator and several hundred years of experience getting old guns firing again. Maybe you need a chemical spine augmentation on the stock, or maybe an internal reskin of your barrel can help your firearm stop pulling to the right and give you the accuracy you remember. My micro fabricator uses polymer printing to form an interlocking bricks that can be adapted to any shape. Might not be pretty, but we'll get you shooting again. Bring your old guns and something to offer. Oh fuck, now here we go. Jerushi. I had these before we went into cryo, and I can't stop thinking about them. Pretty sure I got the name right. They're either Asari or human, and they don't taste like much at first, just kind of sweet, but then they burn the back of your mouth after you swallow. I need more. I wrote down the recipe, but there's some stuff I can't get here. Ginger, I guess it's a plant. Nutmeg, not a nut, also a plant. Cloves, part of a hoofed mammal. Cinnamon, I have no idea what this is, but maybe misspelling it. Think it's a shelled animal. I can get everything else. Offer upon delivery, copy locked issue of 49x52, plus up to 4 gingerbread cookies. Ooh, delicious. I'd go for some gingerbread cookies. That was one of the first things I wanted to make when I moved in. I wanted to make it just like a bunch of gingerbread cookies. Because when I moved into this apartment, it was around Christmas time, and I was like, you know, I could really go for something a little festive. And I'm actually the kind of guy who likes gingerbread cookies, so. Bad karma naming it New Tachanka. That's what I'm thinking. You gonna nuke the planet again?
Feel like we can finally.
Taking the sun.
So, Pathfinder, welcome.
Pathfinder?
You don't welcome an alien into our colony, you ignorant child. Shut up, old man.
Shut up, old man.
Sorry about that. Don't mind him. Credits are credits, I say.
Finally, somebody nice.
Someone around here is friendly.
Just give him time. Prove you're one of the good ones. Now buy something before he starts yelling again.
A mild amount of weird. The right word might be bold. I don't know how to take that. One of my first viewers on this channel described me as pensive. That seems to be in the similar vein, I think. Take my salvage, good sir. Good sir, please take my salvage. My items, vendor items. No pistols, but he's got shotguns. He's got a venom. That's Solarian, isn't it? It looks Solarian. You've got nothing for me, huh? Damn. You're selling that guy's selling a shotgun. Very cool. Oh, here it is. Okay, they're building around the holes. I see. I was like, man, they got 3 of these fucking things. They built right in the middle of it, huh? Rorik?
Pathfinder, when you travel, do you meet many Angara?
Sometimes.
Yeah.
Have you met one named Lieta?
Uh-oh. He's in love.
Why?
She was a salvager, made runs to Eladin all the time. When she landed, she would always stop here first. We climbed the dunes together, took in the view, talked for hours. Lieta had a hard time in this heat, so I said I'd make her a cryo bracelet.
Were you guys fucking?
Were you two? You know.
We were friends. At least I thought so. One day she just stopped coming.
I don't know where she is, if I'll ever see her again.
Could she be in trouble? What is she like?
Tell me more about Lieta.
She's adventurous, optimistic. Her jokes could make a Krogan blush. In a place like this, she stood out. I think she'd stand out anywhere.
You say you could kill a person. You say I would kill a person. That's kind of bold. I don't think I would kill a person. When have I ever said I would kill a person? I think you guys would kill people. You guys definitely got that dog in you, but I don't think I would kill a person. Could she be in trouble?
You think something happened to her?
She could have taken a new job. Maybe she was sick of Eldon.
As in a
There's
joke?
even a chance she ran into trouble. I can't stand not knowing.
Have I said that? Have I said... That's funny. I guess that's kind of funny.
I could track her down for you. Make sure she's okay.
I don't know. Sometimes I don't... I never remember the things that I say.
If you find her, will you give her the cryo bracelet? Tell her she can use it to visit me again. Thank you, Pathfinder.
What are the small things that give you pleasure on a daily basis? Masturbation. Masturbation, eating food, playing video games, drinking water, beans on toast. You're not like other Krogan. Why are you alone? You seem to like Helios.
I should get going.
You actually do. Sometimes you're also silly. I should be silly more often. I think people like silly. So I think that's the way to do it. Due to chunk of lower levels. Uh-oh. We've already got class warfare popping up. Oil spill. Injured Krogan scout. What's up, man? You just...
So you're the human Pathfinder. You look different from the pictures I saw.
As it should be.
I mean, I love my dad, but I don't want to look like him. He frowned a lot.
Your dad? You replaced him as Pathfinder?
It's a long story.
Haven't really kept up with Nexus news. Enough trouble to occupy me here.
Scavengers?
Amongst other things. You seen the Flophouse yet?
Not yet.
That's where they get together. 80% shacks, 100% trouble.
Damn.
I'll give you the nav point so you can avoid it. Or not, as you choose.
Thanks for the info.
Thanks. This information will come in handy.
Just trying to help. Be careful out there, Pathfinder.
Be careful out there, Pathfinder. And give me the fluoride. I need the fluoride for my toothpaste. Is there... This is the throne room is on the lower level. Okay. Well, let me grab this extra quest as well. He'd love to take down the worm. Me when I love to take down the worm, I love to take down the worm. No mercy. Kill this worm. Distilling vats. Destiny Ascension, mine now. What you guys up to back here?
Listen to yourself.
Listen to yourself, Larka.
I know what I saw.
Streamlabs bot, please refrain from talking.
It's my squad, not Greg.
One of these days, I'm gonna moderate every. It's gonna like take over like a showdown or something.
What do you want me to do?
Handle it, Cortic, or I will.
Damn, chill, girl.
Half the time, I feel like I'm the only one holding this colony together.
The shaman.
Varka and Gren fought together back home, side by side, but always in competition. Made them stronger. Now they have no enemies to fight, so they're fighting each other. I can see the tension building, colonists taking sides. This is how clan wars start.
Give them an enemy.
Sounds like all they need is something to shoot.
The worm.
That's exactly what they need. Best way to stop this feud is to perform a rite of union.
Which is?
Shove them into a ring with a beast. Make them fight as a team.
The worm.
Defeating a common foe creates a powerful bond. Krogan don't take that lightly. Help me perform the rite, and we can hold this colony together.
Sure.
I'll do whatever I can to help.
Good. Set this lure out in the wilds to attract the fiend. The beast might be feisty at first, so stay on your toes. I'll keep Varka and Gren from each other's throats till you get back. Good luck.
Good luck. Enter a wild fiend habitat. That's the bar. Erdnot Grot. Oh fuck, I thought that was Erdnot Rex. I was like, what the fuck are you doing here? That's like you're a little too early. Or a little too late. You'd be dead by the time this colony hit. Is that your king? Is that your so-called king up there? King in high rocks? Guy who stands on large rocks? I'm your king? Cold bar against my face in the morning and half-filled coffee mug. Maybe sketching horrifying freaks. That's about some of them. Graham's out here sketching some dudes. That injured scout's just gonna stand there and die or something? Is that what?
I'm leaving.
No way this colony makes it. He's right. Come on, you ain't got nowhere to go. He's right too. Everybody's right. What the hell? Ooh. Enter a wild fiend habitat, go to the nav point. There's the flop house. Oh yeah, I want to go to the flop house and just kill them all. Find out what that thing is. I keep hearing about it. All right, let's set the trap. It's just right over there. It shouldn't be a big deal. It's just right over here. Map. Oh yeah, we stabilized the heat so it's not too hot on the planet anymore, which is very funny. Defeat and tame the fiend. Any of them? These are wraiths. What? Is this where they're from? Is this where the Ket got him? Don't be weird, man. Just go down. Not the time for funny moves. Ow. Oh, teleport didn't work. Oh god.
That's it. Shaman will handle the rest.
Nice. Sounds good to me. Alright, let's go to the nav point. Terminal holding important Krogan research from the Dr. O'Keer, right. We gotta go investigate Doc Ock. More like bumpy creatures. Full of teeth? Bumpy creatures full of teeth? Damn. That does sound scary.
We've reached the nav point provided by Dr. Gunnar. The Krogan terminal should be nearby.
Okay, eyes peeled, everyone. Let's get in and get out.
Oh shit.
Reinforcements.
Been a while since I did a cheeky hack mission, I'd say. He's on the run.
Nice work.
Nice work. Right up the middle, huh? It's kind of awkward. Dude, he's running for it. Damn. Oh, bye. Get his ass. Get his ass, Drax. Yeah, punch nothing. Perfect. Welcome back, Joshua. Did you reload? I don't really have guns that reload. I got the space lasers. It's on theme. It's on brand. I'm using the funny space lasers. Bye. Like, damn, you aren't doing any damage to that guy.
The party just got bigger.
We gotta kill this guy, hang on. Alright, back on the platform. Okay. Oh. Hello. Gentlemen of leisure. I was hoping that would hit him. Well, that hit him. Not sure what happened to that guy. Where is he? There he is. Stand still, please. Good sirs. You get 1 foot on the ground.
Easy for you to say.
Yeah.
You know what's in all that data? Better have been worth almost getting killed.
Much is encrypted. However, a few phrases stand out. Krogan super soldier.
Krogan super soldier. That's a good one.
Interesting. Send me a report what you can decipher.
Damn. 10 pounds, I have 10 pounds of crap. Had to come up with some funny lore to explain the changes in how guns work between Mass Effect 1 and 2. Did they really? Mass Effect 1... Thinking about Mass Effect 1, it like brings me to the opening scene where they zoom in on Ashley's face when you first meet her, when she like ducks around the corner, and it's so funny. It's so awkward, and it's like, damn, that's like a weird shot. That's like the one thing that like I remember about that game. From like a year ago when I played it. This isn't underground, is it? Flophouse? They didn't put the Flophouse underground, did they? It doesn't look like it. You're new. Hello. What if I scan you? Nope, never mind. You've already been scanned. Bye. Not my car, man. Not my precious vehicle. Pretty much all the races agreed to add heat clips at TH3 at the exact same time. Interesting. You're gonna head out? Bye, Kai. Thanks for popping in. Have a good rest of your night.
So this is where the worst of the worst gather.
That's what I'm told.
Eldon will never be a safe place to settle unless they're gone.
So let's...
Heard stories about this place. Better keep our heads down.
Well, I was hoping to just shoot them all.
Saying honor among thieves?
Yeah. An honorable knife in the back is still a knife.
You know, I was just hoping to kill all these guys. Damn, okay, I think he's dead. Jesus.
We're coming up on the Flophouse.
See ya. Need to make this sniper rifle a lot stronger, huh? Feels like I'm not doing any damage. I mean, I guess that's Mass Effect sniper rifles for you, I guess. They just don't do much. It's like power up the shots, I guess. Kill them in 2 hits. So that's the Flophouse. There's quite a bit to work through here, huh? Oh, you remember the expanded story about Craig in Borderlands? That's the last DLC I need to play through. Nuh-uh, not yet. Bye. Not for you, good sir.
Disable the alarm before it attracts reinforcements, Pathfinder.
Where is it? There it is. Oh god, oh god, oh god.
Disabling the alarm will call off reinforcements.
Datapad? That I can't read. Raid plans. Gotcha. Look for the crashed
Gotta
ship.
do something, kid. Can't let these scavengers murder those people.
We should get to that site as soon as we can.
Damn, I called in reinforcements. Ooh, oh fuck, dude, they're killing my ass. That's the last. I was saying that was the last DLC I need to do for Borderlands 3. Is Craig's Mind, the Craig Brain DLC? Go ahead, pop out again. I dare you, buddy. Come on, you fucker. I didn't do anything to you, good sir. Gotcha. Okay. So do we pick up both quests? No, I gotta grab the other quest as well. Is this where the raid? Locate the crash ship. Oh, that's where they're going to raid. Okay. They're quick with it, aren't they? Scavenger Flophouse Misery. Me too, man. Me too. Down here, huh? Big caves? I gotta be up there. I gotta be in the tower. Hello?
Had a thought. You think Ania has info about her water source in her office?
The one by
Water
the dock.
source?
Security's insane. We'll never get in there.
Just trying to find an alternative to combing the wastes.
Hey, did you make sure comms aren't set to wide broadcast?
What? Ah, shit.
Huh. Comms just went dead.
Funny that.
Ania's got a secret water source. If she won't trade, it'll be a disaster for everyone who lives here.
We need to help.
This impacts the long-term survival of everyone here. Krogan, exiles, it doesn't matter. We need to improve the situation if we can.
So we're hunting for water now?
Those scavengers talked about security around Ania's office. I bet there's something there.
Have you tried watching Ania?
She's not that stupid or careless. She controls our water. She controls us.
What's one piece of advice? Hang on. What one piece of advice would you want to hand down to all future generations of my family? What's one piece of advice I would hand down to future generations of my family? I don't know. Learn to... Learn to piss your pants without anybody knowing you've pissed your pants. Sorry. I've got like nothing. I'm like empty right now. I got like nothing. I have no jokes. Just the same like cum joke over and over again. I guess I could try being earnest. Let me think. I guess learn how to talk to people, you know? From living in like Seattle for like 6 months, like 6 months now, it's like, damn, you guys are like bad at this. I gotta be over there. I gotta be way over there. Damn. No, not more dudes. See ya. He's roided up. What's he doing? What is this? It's just an Asari here. The bullets reflect. There's too much happening. She's killing my ass. Can I scan her? I already have.
Think that's it.
Don't kill yourself or learn to ask for help. Ah. Sometimes people gotta die. I'm joking. I guess it depends.
Looks like outlaws.
Oh, please. Oh, fuck. What the hell, dude? Please don't kill me.
These constructions are ours. I think this is one of our failed mining outposts.
Your mom, dude. Your mom. That's who's fucking shooting rockets at my ass. The damn Hydra. Please teleport. You can teleport. You can teleport, Ryder. Get out of there. Oh. Fuck you, buddy.
Disable the alarm before it attracts reinforcements.
But I don't have time for that, man. I gotta take out this Hydra. They aren't gonna summon a Hydra, are they? But if so, it's not a big deal. Okay. Alright, let's deal with that alarm now. Find out where it is. It's way up there? Dude. Alright, well I guess they get an alarm then, because oh my god. Maybe, hopefully it's in here. There we go, that's what I'm talking about. Thank god.
Of course it did. I'll head out with
Fortnite made a Borderlands crossover? When they do that?
And it's always hot here.
Oh, hello. I was scratching my nose, man. I can do that too. I hate the sharpshooters. I hate the sharpshooters so much. I don't know why they have shields. That's Vectra. Girl? What about the boycott? Looking like outlaws. That's what I'd say. I'd say listen to your emotions when they tell you something about yourself. That makes sense. That's a pretty good one. Or better yet, resist your emotions when they try and tell you something about yourself. That'd be even funnier. It was between 2019, if you remember correctly. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Fortnite has gone completely over my head. I don't really... It's like Roblox, right? At this point? Like, kind of, in a way? Like, there's the main game of Fortnite, which is like the VR. But then, like, if you boot up Fortnite right now, it's like instanced like Roblox.
Must have barricaded themselves in.
It's basically everything now.
Find a security terminal.
Yeah.
I may be able to attempt to bypass the locks remotely.
Bypass the locks remotely. Override the security station. Hopefully they don't turn the alarms on again. It's up top, isn't it? Son of a bitch. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's down here. Hopefully it's not up there. It is up there. God damn it, dude. Oh, I love verticality.
Looks like outlaws.
Access the secure storage room. Oh. Hello.
That's one.
Indeed it is. It's a Vanquisher. Somebody got a sniper rifle sitting around in there. This doesn't go up either. I need to go up, man. Trees grow up. Hang on, my spells, they're loading, my spells are loading. Give me a second, I can't... Oh, there's a guy in the tower. Like, what? Don't let them activate that. Drop the drive core at our ops base. Don't get followed. Priority 1. Nice. Nice data pad. Alright, here's another console. Easy cheesy, that's 2. Hatsune Miku was a new wild to me. That was pretty funny. Miku being in Fortnite was very funny. It's like, yeah, why not? Of course. At this point...
It's locked.
Security must be disabled to open this door, Pathfinder.
How did he do that?
We should go after Ryder.
Then again, they have almost every Marvel character as skins. Jesus. Like every, like, Avenger or whatever.
Anything else, Sam?
No, Pathfinder. You should have access to the storage closet now.
Have they added anything recently? I haven't looked at all. The last thing I paid attention to was Miku, and I was like, oh, that's cool. Still not playing the video game though. Wish I could. No idea what the game's about. I did an obstacle course once. I did a parkour map once on stream. But then I don't think I ever played it again. I don't think I could play a BR game. I guess it's like what it comes down to. I just you know, battle royales are just like, it's not for me, you know? One, everybody is really good at like shooters now. You know? So it's just like, well, I can't really play shooter multiplayer games. When I play Battlefront 2, I play support, you know? When I'm playing Team Fortress 2, I'm playing engineer. I'm indirectly shooting the gun. I'm not really playing the gun the shooter. Because people are just really good at the game.
Reinforcements will arrive soon.
There. Let's hope that stops them.
I guess not. That did not stop them. Might as well add Springtrap? Yeah, might as well add Five Night at Freddy. Might as well add Freddy Five Night. And then, for something like Battle Royales, it seems like it takes a long time to do anything. I'm used to like a game where you like, I don't know. I'm used to like Team Fortress. Like I keep coming back to Team Fortress because it's like my favorite video game. Hang on. I gotta snipe this guy in the brain. There we go. Damn. Where I can just like hop in and out of like a game anytime I want to, but like for something like a BR, you have to be like, you have to sit down and then you have to like pay attention to it for like the next hour and a half to get through like a match. I don't know if I can do that, you know? Not saying my attention span is short, but damn, you know, that's why when I play Roblox with you guys, I'm like, I kind of want to do like mini games. Like Regret Evader's like a good example. Or like WarioWare in Team Fortress 2 is a good example, because like I can switch instances. It keeps the game fresh a little, you know. But if I like boot up Fortnite, you're gonna be watching me like walk around or drive around for like half an hour, and then I engage with somebody and then I lose because I'm bad at shooting guns. Hello Kai, welcome back. So you know, it's just really weird.
Bypass the command center's doors from here, Pathfinder. Please try to remain within range of the console until the process is complete.
Get ready, kid. They know we're here.
They sure do. Some of them are running really fast for some reason.
We're on the way.
Wishing I had a grenade right now. Damn, dude, you peek for half a second. Why did it go towards me? I need your shields, good sir. I'm gonna sneeze again. Fuck. Ah, it's not coming out. Oh, my nose. Oh, that hurts. Maybe I should dust. I don't need to worry about that grenade. I'm glad that didn't kill me.
You can now enter the command center.
Okay, jeez. Uncompetitive nature? Yeah, I just don't have that. I don't have that competitive nature in me, I guess. Not that I don't get it. I know where people are coming from when they're like, yeah, I gotta get my blood pressure going really fast and then like beat the other guy into like a pile of dust. I know where it's coming from. I know those emotions, but like if I'm playing a video game, I want to shoot at the robots with you, you know? I want you and I to form camaraderie and shoot at the robots. They're our enemy. They've always been our enemy. I've also never been into sports even when I was younger. Not that I didn't like, not that like when I was a kid I didn't play sports. Not like I didn't play sports at school or anything, but when my brother asked me to play like soccer with him, I would play a little soccer with him, or when I lived in Hawaii, I would go swimming a lot, so. Just made a vid about a Roblox script. Nice. How'd that go? Fucking ow, 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 ow. When you, okay, hang on. Hang on, I got like a question, Kai. But my brain is like melting. My brain is like melted right now. I'm thinking about like, I got like a pie in the fridge and I'm thinking about eating that after I finish this. Let me see. When you say a Roblox script, you're talking about like programming script, right? You're not talking about like you wrote a bunch of lore for like Roblox? Lua is an easy script language. You might get advanced knowledge eventually. Oh, okay. Lua's nice. Oh. Do they make advanced scripting languages? That's kind of funny. Is it like the nature of a scripting language is that it's supposed to be like easy and fast to use? Can you like can you guys like stop spawning for like half a second? What are you doing? What is happening? Good thing I brought Drax, man. Strogjaw Grog. What a name. I didn't know Mass Effect was doing silly names. Hang on, I gotta take out these ads, man. Strogjaw Grog, you gotta wait, man. Strogjaw, hello, they love Mr. Grog. Mr. Grog, please come to the front office. Your parents are here to pick you up. Mr. Grog, please come to the front office.
What are we waiting for? Let's go find it.
What are we waiting for? Let's go gambling. Good punch, good punch. You guys killed his ass, huh? Did he drop any loot? Did Mr. Strogjaw Grog drop any loot? Yeah, this is probably him. A hornet and a falcon? Whatever. Lame. Hello, Rowena. Welcome back. Even Gary's mod can run Lua? Ooh. The first one. I'm confused.
There. Let's hope that stops them.
Alright, flop house secured. Let's go grab this crashed ship. Oh, I forgot we have a quest over here. The water supply, that's right. I'm your fave, Rowena. Oh, thank you, thank you. If it was lore, I would have came here more earlier. Oh, I see. You're a fast rider. Interesting, interesting. I see. Where's my car? Don't drive into the hole. Every time, man. Every time. Oh, hello. Hello, Rose. Rowena's cousin. What's up? Bring in the whole family. Oh, shoot. Don't drive into this hole either. Well, that hole looks a little less dangerous. Ooh.
Smoking pile of junk? Must be outlaws.
Must be outlaws. Don't I know it, girl? Don't I know it? Up the hill? There's some remnant over there. I think we probably already grabbed... Nope, we didn't. Alright, let's go grab this remnant. I can always use the extra remnant data. Even if it's, like, a little grindy. What am I playing? This is... Mass Effect Andromeda. It's a space game. Where you go into space, and you shoot the gun in space. It's not all about, you know, shooting the guns in space, but there's a lot of gun shooting in space. You know how it goes. Ow, 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 ow. Owie. Okay. Okay, I get it. I'm gonna move back. I got it. Maybe went a little too far forward there. Do you guys know who, hang on. Okay, sweet. Do you guys know who Cookie Crumble is? Not Cookie Crumble, hang on. Yeah, I gotta figure out, I don't remember their name. You'd think I'd know because, like, I actually like VTubers and I watch VTubers, but for some reason I can't remember their name. Cookie Swirl? No. VTuber. Okay, it is Cookie Swirl. Oh, that is their icon. Okay. Do you guys know who Cookie Swirl is? As far as VTubers go? Her whole thing is that she targets a younger audience. She seems to do pretty good for herself. And I've always thought, like, I don't know if I could handle a younger audience, you know? I don't know. I think way too much about, like, politics, I guess. To be like targeting, I don't know, I guess streaming for that sort of air. Did I get a scan? No scan? This is so sad. This is so sad. Can I change my air filter? This is so sad. Can we change 100 air filters? Can you friend me on Roblox? Yeah, go for it. Do I like your cousin? I don't dislike them. I want to make it clear, I am almost 30. I'm like 26, 27. You can't trick me. Sorry. Not much of a VTuber fan, but I can handle my presence. Oh, I think you just like my eyes, Graham. I think it's the eyes. Oh, hello. Is this where we needed to be? That guy, this guy's clipping. That guy, that's no fair. He clipped through. They clipped through the cargo ship. Wow, we've got a bunch of hackers over here. What's up, fam? You guys crash landed? This is not the planet you want to crash land on. Let me tell you. Oh fuck. Okay. Well, I was hoping for no reinforcements, but it looks like they're getting reinforcements. Oh, nice shooting. Oh my god, they're so strong! Damn. Combined arms, I hear. Gentleman. Cousin will friend me? Yeah, go for it. Watched as a little kid? Oh! Kai, you watched Cookie Swirl? I want to watch more Cookie Swirl. Not that I want, like, a target like a younger... I find it fascinating, I guess. I don't know.
Your timing is impeccable, Pathfinder. Another minute and those scavengers might have been wearing our skins.
Bold, but maybe not. Yeah, I don't mean to... Graham, I don't mean to challenge your evaluation. It's just, that's... I don't usually, you know, when... Okay, yeah, I mean, I think a lot of people get what I'm about to say, which is that most people don't, you know, evaluate each other directly in that format. It usually takes a lot to get somebody to, like, talk about you as a person, because it's, like, a really challenging topic, talking about another person straight to their face, you know? But you can, it's a lot easier to do online, so it's interesting to hear people, like, it's like a new experience, you know? Oh, Kai, you have watched Cookie Swirl. Okay. Kai, what do you think about Cookie Swirl? Because I kind of want to... I don't know. Are they fun? They seem fun. She had a couple... She also had a podcast. Very funny. That she didn't seem to continue. Because she's like one of the most popular VTubers ever. But you never hear people talking about her, so I don't know, I'm just curious about her. She piques my curiosity.
You're not serious, right?
Who knows? We've heard stories. The desolation makes people a little unbalanced. I don't suppose you could call for help.
Of course. Sam, relay this location to the Tempest and get them to send a shuttle.
Done, Pathfinder. Help is on the way.
We'll just wait here till our ride comes. I don't expect we'll run into any more trouble. Thank you again.
Thank you again.
It's that damn scourge.
Would have been terrible
We wouldn't
to
even
survive
have
that
crashed
crash
if we hadn't clipped it.
Maybe, maybe I'm just dry on compliments. Give me a break. No, I'm not. I'm not fishing for compliments, Graham. I'm just, I don't know. I don't mean to bust your balls on it. I don't know. It's like a new, you know, it's a new experience for me. Cause I have like, I don't know. Pick up the serum, go to Paradise. There's a lot of stuff I gotta do at Paradise. Damn. She's pretty fun vid, but I don't know, because that's my inner 5-year-old saying that. Okay. I don't know, she seems pretty cool. Am I 29 or 28 or 27 or 26? Uh-oh, there's a bomb in chat. Or 21 or 22 or 20 or 3 or 2 or 1. Oh fuck. I am either 26 or 27. I don't remember. Please bear with me on that. My birth year is 98.
Since we're here, we should look for info on Ania's water. Maybe check out her office.
We should do a lot of things here, actually. Hello, Valonia.
You've survived the gang leaders and the worm so far. I'm impressed.
Comments are all unpredictable sometimes, but I know it's all a joke. That's good. That's kind of what I'm going for. Gotta keep you on your toes, you know? You see like a cute boy, and then you get this voice. Handsome. Aww. Thank you, Rowena. Oh. Well. I'll take what I can get. I'll live in the fabled 6 seconds ago that you gave me. You like my hair? Thank you. Survive the gang leaders and the worm. What happened to Leita?
What happened to the other salvage runner, Lieta?
Lieta.
The Angara? Who's asking?
I am.
Lieta's dealt with enough. She doesn't need a Pathfinder poking around.
Someone cares about her.
She has a friend here. He wants to make sure she's okay.
Yeah? Where was he when Lieta was in trouble?
Got him.
Just tell me where she is.
I don't know. Her ship was gone, so I flew her to Kadara. I didn't ask questions. Talk to Colt Dalton if you want to know more.
Oh, ow. Oh, fuck. Oh, my leg's falling asleep and I pinched it on like a piece of wood. Ooh. The perks of sitting on the floor.
Ever worked with a guy named Reyes?
Reyes? He's one of my buyers, actually. You know him?
He's my boyfriend.
Do I ever?
Yes.
I'll pretend I didn't get the hint behind that one.
Alright, thank you, Valonia.
Always do.
Going a little late tonight, aren't we? Let's see, I kind of want to wrap up some of the quests on Eladin before I take off. You know? Pick up Lexi's serum. Just on the shelf?
I'd like to test the serum on a live subject, but we need a good
Need a good one.
candidate. Scan the scavengers at the Paradise again. I'll tell you when I see a potential.
If anyone says you're ugly, you're not ugly, you're handsome. Thank you. Thank you, Rowena. Question, how long do you sit compared to standing? It depends. On a work day, I'm mostly standing, but on my days off, I'm mostly sitting, so... if I work 5 days out of the week, I'll be standing mostly. If I work 4 days, I might be sitting mostly. When I get home, I'm mostly sitting. When I'm at my job, you know, Americans don't like it when people are sitting down, so I'm standing all day there. Yeah, a mix of both, I guess.
Nothing at all.
Oh, I gotta scan this guy.
There. He's perfect. You'll need his permission.
Spending my night playing JSAB, just shapes and beats. Ah, I see. Glad to hear it, Kai.
It's no more dangerous than your usual stunts.
Is it fun? What is just shapes and beats? Is that like one of those like Osu games where it's like stuff comes at you on the screen and you just click the stuff on the screen? Do I like crumble cookies? I've never had a crumble cookie. Aren't they very expensive? Are they good? Every food reviewer I've ever seen doesn't seem to like them.
Hey there.
Don't know what they told you. I don't have nothing.
I just want to give you this medicine. It might make you feel better.
Feel better? Haven't felt this good in years. I
Don't want your blasted medicine. You can have your life back, buddy.
If you take this, you can feel normal again. Start your life.
A life of serving the Nexus? Of being bored out of my mind? No thanks.
This guy gets it.
I'm free as a bird now, and damn, it feels great. Just leave me alone. Leave all of us alone. We're happy just how we are.
If you say so. That works for me, man.
If you don't want to be cured, I won't make you.
Good. Now get out of my face.
That works for me.
Well, that was a waste of time.
Not at all.
These exiles really don't want to change.
There's nothing we can do.
I'll see if I can organize trials on the Nexus. At least we can prevent this from happening again.
I think we should let it happen again. Let's see here. Either my bed or my chair, that's it. Gotcha, Graham. Yeah, that sucks ass, dude. When am I gonna play Roblox? Either next week or the week after next week. We'll see. We'll find out on scheduling day. Yeah, but they're so good. Gotcha, Rowena. Yeah, I don't know. They look good. They look very delicious. Anytime I've ever seen them, I'm like, oh man, that's a good looking cookie. Kind of like what you said. It's just Shapes and Beats. It's on Steam for 20 bucks. It's just about Shapes and Beats, but I'll give you a real explanation. Gotcha. I mean, I get it. Yeah, it's like one of those tap games. You gotta go as fast as you can. My girlfriend did those kinds of games. My ex-girlfriend did those kinds of games. I could never get into them. I always got my ass kicked. Like when it comes to like those music type, the rhythm games, stuff like that. I got like poor coordination. My coordination used to be good, but then I started reading books and I was like, this is way better.
I think this is
I'm gonna mess you up when we get out of here.
You check out the security.
As expected, it's locked.
A scan should tell you how best to proceed, Pathfinder.
Do I know Roblox Grow a Garden? I've heard of it and I see it on the menu, but I've never clicked on it. It looks fun. Girlfriend lore? Yeah, a little bit of ex-girlfriend lore. I'm single right now, but way down there. Okay, way down under. Back here, over here. Bam. This thing goes pretty far, huh? Drax is over there moaning. This computer, right? This terminal? Yeah. Don't mind me. Don't mind me, madam. Just hacking into the office. Drax is like a fucking, like, 60-year-old man who's like, when he gets up from his chair, he moans. He's like, ah!
We're in. Let's be quick in case Ania comes by.
Search it up because I didn't explain it in 5. Okay, it's all good, all good. If it's just like a rhythm game, then I'm cool with it. Where did I get my avatar? My artist... I went to VGen, and my artist is Liushi on VGen, at Liushi. No, my artist was Zid. My artist is at Zid69 on Twitter, and my rigger is Liushi69 on Twitter. They're very good. I could not recommend them anymore. They're the best. My mama and papa. Play it, it's fun, grow a garden? Yeah, I can imagine it's pretty fun. It looks fun. That's probably why it's at the top of the chart right now on Roblox. It's probably gotta be pretty fun. There's a lot of mushrooms, and it's all mushrooms in here. Oops, all mushrooms. Interesting, do not need to know. Not used to being intrusive. That's the fun part of being like a chatter, right? It's like I've never been one to shy away from personal questions. Like, I don't really care if you guys know everything about me. I know people like investigating that, so it really benefits me as like a person for people to come in here and ask me those questions. I don't mind sharing that stuff. I've always found myself to be a boring person anyway, so I think it's like really weird how people sometimes find an interest in me. Not used to being intrusive. Also, that's also one of like the benefits of being like a... Oh, hang on, I got like a text. This could be bad. Let me see. Nope, that's my fraud solutions. Gotcha. It's like one of the best parts of being like a chatter is that like you're completely anonymous and you can just bug the hell out of the people in front of you. It's very funny. Especially at like a small streamer's chat like mine. You can just ask away. Rashad, I told you, we can't do it during an eclipse. Those scavs are getting smart. They'll expect us to move while it's dark. We have to be very careful around the entrance to the lake now because I've seen them in the area. If they get their hands on advanced scanning tech, they might even notice there's something underground. Use distractions and misdirections to lead them away from the reservoir. Plan out some routes, the map markers and nav points are attached. Ania.
An underground lake. That's where she's getting her water.
That's where she's getting her water, Pathfinder. Pathfinder, that's where she's getting her water. Oh man, this one's way out in the sticks, huh? Let's see. Gotta drive all the way out there. Oh, we don't get eaten by the worm. For me, grow a garden is pretty boring. Oh, okay. All you have to do is grow a garden and wait, so might as well place a seed. I don't know, 10 centuries. That is one of the, that is part of growing plants, you know? That's kind of how I felt when I started playing RuneScape, when I first got my RuneScape membership. I was like, farming isn't really my thing. But, you know, there's something to it. Give me a tip on how to burn down a house. Open candles are usually a good way to do it. You know, open candle flames. That usually does the trick. Electrical fires. That's a classic. You could probably just Google search how most house fires happen. See, is that not 2 worms? That looks like 2 worms. I don't know how they're like, oh, it's 1 worm. No, it's definitely 2 worms. It might be 1 worm. I don't know. Please don't eat me. Oh boy. Oh, that's why there's trees out in the desert. I was like, what are these trees doing out here? Or to make chaos? Conversation starters are a good way to do it. That's what I do. If you play Grow a Garden, I'll help you. Oh, well, thank you. Me and my cousin will go out to friend's house. Friend's house later. Okay. Well, have a good time. It's been entertaining so far. I'm glad to hear that. If you ever get bored, well, you know, Graham, you're old enough to respect your own time. I don't need to tell you if you ever get bored, then you don't have to be here if you don't want to be. But I think you're old enough to know how to value your own time. Unless you don't. Then I suggest growing up real fast. Or don't. I am lost in the mushroom cave. Hey, got the blue shrooms down here. All right.
That's a lot of water.
That's a lot of water. Ooh, that is a lot of water. Damn. What are you doing here? I think that's what somebody's gonna say. Somebody's gonna show up behind us.
I wonder what the Remnant Builders' plans were.
You shouldn't be here.
Disappointed, Pathfinder.
Something like
I
that.
thought you were someone I could trust. I welcomed you into my home, and you repay my kindness by robbing me.
I didn't take nothing. Already know about nuclear wars. You already knew about nuclear wars at the age of 11? God, you're a nerd. Graham, you're such a nerd. You're a nerd, Graham. Mushrooms!
Hey, I didn't take anything. Left every single drop of water where I found it. Count them if you like.
Very good.
Nice.
Do you know why I do this? My brother tried to help your people.
I don't know
when
what's
they
going
first
on.
came here.
Love to clip into the enemy gamers.
He showed them where to find shelter, allowed them to take freely from our water tanks. He was killed for his trouble. I won't be as foolish as Asgar.
I'm sorry about that, brother.
That's awful. You have my sympathy.
I don't want it.
No use for sympathy.
You can keep it. You can keep your
These
sympathy.
scavengers respect no one. Not me, not you. But they do respect the planet. As long as they need me to survive, they live by my rules.
You want me to forget everything I've seen?
Exactly. You say nothing. You allow me to protect myself and my home how I want.
What's in it for me?
You expect me to do this just because you asked nicely?
Your Nexus needs resources to survive. Eladin is rich in those. What I gather, I will share, just so long as Eladin remains mine.
How did you find this place?
How long have you known about this water?
Asgar and I found it years ago, on a mining expedition. The Remnant nearly killed us. I knew, even then, that I wanted to keep it a secret. It gave us an advantage. It took time to convince Asgar, but he came around eventually. I made him promise.
She did promise water resources for the Nexus, but if we do stop her, then I'm sure the water goes to New Tachanka. Oh, this is tough. Yeah, you can, yeah, screw it. You can have it.
You have a deal. I'll say nothing about what I found here.
You've made the right choice. In return, I'll share the resources I gather with you. I'll leave whatever I can spare in my office. Think of it as a tithe.
Check with Ania at Paradise. At Paradise. Oh, we're good. Off to Paradise, mate. I know why I turn Australian sometimes. Look who's talking. Yeah. How do I play the game that I'm playing? I am playing on the personal computer. I am using the Valve Steam client, and I have purchased the video game. And then I launched it through the Steam client. Bye, Theo, you're going to your friend's house? Well, have a good time, guys. Thanks for popping in. I hope you enjoyed the stream. Hello, Anaya.
You haven't said anything to anyone, I hope. Don't forget to check the office if you haven't already.
Oh, well, that's
There's
every
something
planet.
in there for you.
I'll look around.
Well, that's every planet. Never mind. It sucks for, like, I don't know, for a galaxy as big as Andromeda, we've only got like 6 habitable planets. But, you know. It seems like they spent most of the game's manpower, instead of on colonization, they spent it on the crafting system. There, okay, this is what the container is for. Well, it's junk. Alright, let's see. Return to the shaman, return to research, go to the throne room, speak to Colt Dalton, resolve the tension at the Krogan colony. Okay. That's gonna have to be saved for probably next week, because it is late at night, right? It's like 9:30. Yeah, I got some stuff I gotta do. I gotta finish Borderlands. I gotta finish editing these shorts I have to get them done by the end of tomorrow. But, and it's like late at night for everybody else as well, so. I hope everybody had a good time tonight. I sure did. Mass Effect Andromeda is always a good time for me. I know it's not the most exciting game, but I love a good RPG once in a while. I hope everybody had a good time. I will catch everybody tomorrow, and tomorrow we are going to be playing Astroneer. Oh, a little space discovery. A little, another little saunter into the celestial realm. A little base building, a little resource extraction, stuff like that. Anyway. But I'll take it as a compliment, even if you read about society at an early age. Yeah, that's true. Alright, everybody. Thank you for popping in. I hope everybody had a good time. Bye-bye. Johnny.